We're going to be vlogging. We're going to be streaming. We're going to be playing day one of the main event. Our second bullet. Got to bring it. It was an eventful weekend. A lot of bad. Ooh, that's really loud. Nope. Check it. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Is that too loud? Kid MCD bringing it to you live from Mexico. That's what I said, yo. Hey ho. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's a little on the loud side. Say check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Kid MCD bringing it to you live from Mexico. That's what I said, yo. Ho. Hey ho. Huh. Yeah. This gets to the red too much. Let's go this way. Sup? Kid MCD bringing it to you live, yo. Sup? You know what I'm saying? Oh! No, that's too loud. Yo! What's up? I'm waking y'all up, huh? Looking early where you are. Early morning for me, 6:30 in the a.m. Up and at the gym. Gonna play some music today. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna take some notes. We're gonna focus. Got 30 cashes now in the World Series of Poker. Pretty nuts to not have one final table in that. Just late runs, no good. Yesterday's 25K, I fucking was steaming because I literally just never won any hands. I was so tilted. One of the early hands, which you guys had a piece of, guy raises 2 off the button, hijack, whatever you want to call it. All right, move the table over. The cutoff 3 bets. I 4-bet ace king of hearts. He calls. Comes 10, 10, 4 with 2 hearts. He checks. I bet quarter pot. He check raises. We get it in. He's got aces. Okay, I missed. That was that. And then I had jacks into kings. All right, so let me set up the table right now. My table is open. Let's go to window capture. All right, let's go to this one. Let's put that's for now. What the hell? Started already? Okay, hold on. I guess it is noon. Here we go. There we go. Sweet. We are in action with some Galen Hall at our table. I know him well. He's super aggressive. He don't fold much. Why am I rapping? I'm not very good. But I'm gonna fold his jack 10 in the small blind. Dude. No messing around with this one. 250 big blinds we start with. We're gonna play like it's our only bullet, you know, for now anyway. We are not through to day 2, obviously. So I'd like to get through with a nice solid, at least above average stack, you know? Whatever the average is gonna end up being, I'm not really even sure. Yuna. Quantum Key, who do I know here? 7-7 Storm. I think I played with that guy before. Yuki Bluff from Israel. Alright, I'll know in about a minute if y'all are with me. Squeeze out a big hand. So, early stages. Kind of a waste to get aces and kings. Those hands actually can put you in bad spots. I know it sounds crazy. Like you always want aces and kings, and you do. But when you're 250 big blinds deep, those hands can become problematic in a sense. They're great. They're great. Now, don't get me wrong. But when you're this deep, it's where you can see yourself losing a lot of chips more so than win. Where a hand like 7-8 suited, 6-7 suited, low risk, high reward. Doo-doo. Oh. Hold on. Stanks in here. I don't know, ever since, like, you know, we moved from the house, we got like a mildew stank from, you know, a little bit of wetness in here. Just every once in a while you get a whiff of it. Like, oh damn, my wife, she's got a freaking nose, bro. She smells everything. Ace Jack of Hearts, yo. That's good enough. Look at this quantum guy. It's early. He's played 100% of hands. We are gonna see a flop here with the Ace Jack of Hearts. Maybe make ourselves a royal flush. We're 40% of the way there. Hey. Ooh. Similar to that freaking ace-king hand, except we didn't 3-bet it and go nuts. Very unlikely that anyone's full. I mean, 5's full is possible. Ace-3's out there. We're going to bet 2.5. See if I'm live with y'all. It says I'm live. Alright, we got a call from Quantum. That could, we could turn this into a bluff. We're not going to. We're going to take ourselves a free card. It's a bad river. We need nothing. We don't beat anything here. I mean, we beat ace-4, ace-deuce, suited, and everything else we lose to. So we're not going to even bother trying to bluff this one through. What does he have? 7s? Ace-4. Ooh, baby! Oh my god! Lucky us. All right, I'm live with y'all, I think. I'm gonna fold this one in early position. Hold on, let me text my man. All right, let me try that again. Text Christian. Come on. All right, we got this going on. No chat over there, bud, but it's working over here. See what I'm dealing with. All right, I did close. I'll try and close and reopen again. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, fold that. Okay. Maybe close and reopen. All right, close. It's always something, you know, always like a little techie thing, and I don't know why the hell to fix it. Not the end of the world with this one, it's just basically... Okay, I'm gonna quit it. Quit it. Click it. Let's see if we got the stream up. All right, we got it working. Sweet. What's up, people? I feel good. I feel really good. Been quite an eventful week. You guys will see it in the vlog. I shot some video and whatnot of kind of what was going on, the ocean, and freaking Hurricane Genevieve. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do though. It's hot in here. I'm gonna turn the air down a little bit. We survived the storm just fine. Thanks for asking, Black DFJE. I'm gonna turn the air down in here. All right, it's up to me. 3-4 of diamonds against the scum. Who is that? I'm gonna lay this one down before I know more about this scum guy. The scum from Canada. I know a guy named Scum. We call him Scum. He was the one who made the Paris Hilton tapes and gave her the sex, and then got a hidden cam. Made millions. Plays high stakes poker now. We call him Scum. Well, that's his nickname. He's not even a scummy guy. He's funny. I mean, but that was probably a pretty scummy move, right? What's up, Sipik from Croatia? Johnny, how did yesterday's game went? Did you cash? I cashed in the big 50. There was like 40-something thousand players in that one. I got down to about 700. And then it's flamed out, as has been the case. Tom New, what's your favorite Mexican food? My favorite Mexican food? I guess tortilla chips with guacamole, right? I mean, I don't eat a lot. I mean, I guess Yeah, that's it. I don't eat cheese or meat. So, tortillas with guacamole, some salsa. Muy bien, gracias. Adjust the screen. I don't know what to do, Rafael Catarini. You can't see the level? I mean, it's not me. I don't know. It's the best I can do there with the screen. I can't do any better. In terms of the infograph on the left, it is what it is, bro. What did I have here? Is this the 3-4 diamonds hand? No. Man, that would have been sick. No, that was a couple before. And everybody folded. Yeah. We are going to get frisky here and there. Once we have a little bit more of a read of what's going on at our table, who's doing what. I got no GG sound again. Text Christian. Six, 7 suited. We were just talking about this hand, weren't we? Let's come in with a hefty 2.5. Early stages, 2.5 is the number we're going with. Early on. Later it'll get down to the min. 2. As the blinds increase and the stacks decrease in terms of number of big blinds. Okay, I'll take it. You know, never a bad result. I wouldn't mind the big blind calling. Play a flop. The 25K did not go well for me at all. I was in for the 3 bullets, just couldn't win a pot. It was just really tilting, actually. But there is another 25K heads up event, and I'll sell pieces to y'all for that when that opens up, I think tomorrow. They had a 10K already, so now they're having a 25K. It's one of the People's Choice voted ones in. All right, so we got a 5-way action pot with a 7-8 right here. Certainly worth a call. And not a terrible flop for our hand, but in a multi-way pot, you kind of have to smash it pretty hard. Joe Anderson, here for the cringy accents and spastic behavior. Okay, great. Glad you're here for it, because you're probably going to get some. If we're here for 8 hours, I would imagine you're going to get a little bit of both. All right, that's a great turn card for us. I mean, you think in theory in a 5-way pot, people are going to bet a jack a decent amount of the time. Even if they have a jack right now, we have a lot of outs with a 4, 7, 8, or a 9 potentially. So we're going to go for this pot with some heat. Let's go 5.9. Boom. Almost half pot. Pretty sizable bet. Back in the old days, that would have been considered a small bet. Back in the old days, yo. Times are changing. People embrace the small ball. Oh, we got raised? That's not good. We got raised pretty hefty too by Fiesta Pagana. It's a really bad situation now. So if he just has an overpair, we're in good shape to call. If he has 8-9 suited, which is possible, we're dead. If he has a set, we've only got 8 outs. So we're actually going to fold here. Oh my God. I did not foresee me leading this turn and folding, but he's just never bluffing here, right? So then you ask yourself, like, yeah, we just got to fold. It's unfortunate. Let's see, what would a 3? All right, we missed 3 diamonds. Like, if he was semi-bluffing with a diamond draw, he got there. So, well, what are you going to do? Maybe it's the music. Hold on. I'm going to fold this one as well. I could have re-raised this one. I'm going to fold it. You could do all 3 of the things there. You could 3-bet it. You could frickin' fold. You could re-raise. I chose. Let's see what happens if I pause this for a second. If I can hear. Hurry up, man. Why these people take so long? It's level 1, bro. Trying to see if I can hear. All right, I can hear it now. So that's an issue. All right. Hold on. Let's see if I go, sound. 1 second. Let's go to sound. Alright, we got Jack 9 of spades in position. I'm going to call the scum. Alright, we do not have anything here. Let's see what happens when I go with this. Volume. Hurry up, dude! The fucking scum. Alright, that was good. Let's see what happens when I turn the music back on. Now, is that too loud now? You're gonna have to turn the music. I mean, how come I'm trying to figure out how to fucking the music. I can't hear the sounds of the GG software, and I kind of want that. So it's kind of nice to hear. Where's the damn sound on here? I got the sound up to like 100 now. Okay, I can hear. It's fine. Okay, let's go 2.5. Balance, MacBook speakers. All right, let's see what happens when I turn the music back on. I guess this music's too loud. What are you gonna do? See here, we're going to raise. This doesn't make any sense. What happened? You led? Okay, bro. I have no spade in my hand. I'm just going to let you take it. Good job. Well done. Hit nadas. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out some techie shit. Hold on, let me call him. Christian on the job. So it should, the sound, like kick on sound, right? It should be coming from MacBook Pro speakers?
No, it should be coming from...
That's what it's connected to. So that's what I'm saying. This can't be right. The whole, you know, so what should I connect it to?
The LG ultrafine display audio.
Okay, because, all right, hold on, let me call this in. So let me switch to that. All right. Okay, so that changed the...
Does that make it sound different to you?
Wait, it's different, like on the volume thing it's lower.
Coming out of the monitor instead of the computer?
But I still can't hear the...
Like, what I was saying is that I think that there's just one output.
Right, but isn't this whatever epidemic sound? Like when I watch, say, for example, my Slingbox or whatever, right? Or even on YouTube, like I can adjust the volume on that. That's different than the actual laptop volume. This stupid site, Epidemic Sound, doesn't have like a... You can't lower the volume on it on just like on the web browser. I don't get the... How's that possible? What kind of... I don't get it. But it definitely should be on ultrafine speakers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I go into this web page.
I feel like if you do that in the graph, like do that, say you do that in Epidemic Sound, like that's just going to change the system volume.
Change all the volume? So it's not going to work like every other web page thing that I have?
Yep. Say that again?
So like every other thing that I use for like when I watch stuff, like whether it's hockey or whatever, like I can control, if I'm watching it, I can control the volume just on that without affecting the volume of anything else. But you can't do that with this website?
So you can watch so you can have two different things. You can have the volume up on one and down on the other?
Yeah, so let's say I'm playing on GG, right? Okay, and I'm also watching the hockey game. Okay, I can adjust in the browser, in the Slingbox or in the NHL, there's a little volume thing. I can adjust that. It doesn't affect the volume of the GG. That's separate. That's like on the overall master volume. I don't get.
Okay, let me... I'll look into that, see if I can figure something out with Epidemic.
Okay, man. I mean, there's got to be. There's just no way. Yeah, there's no way.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
All right. Ace and 10. All right. Let's go ahead and do the 2.5. We value bet that little 6 over there. You saw that. Sexy little bet. Got paid off by the ace high. If he would have bet at any point, we would have been done, obviously, but he felt like he had some showdown value. All right. Malbec fueled. So a lot of the time you're going to continuation bet, but that's a board that really connects with him. Plus we've got a little piece here. And we want to have our checking range be pretty strong as well. Not just always bet when you have it and don't when you don't. Now, I'm a little concerned he's going to bet big. Ha! I said it right before he did. I was like, concerned he's going to bet like 4.5. So this hand is a little bit too good to just fold right now. We're like at the top of our range basically, except other than we're really, really high up in our range with ace 10 when we check back the flop. He could have a lot of hands here. He could have his crush. He could have king jack, right? What could he have to have his crush? Queen 10, jack 9. Oh my god, he's betting pot again? What the fuck? We have no spades. I think we have to call this bet. Alright, so he's basically saying he has queen 10, pocket 8s or pocket 6s versus all the draws that missed, which is a decent amount of them. I'm getting 2 to 1. I'm going to make the call. What the fuck was that? That was unreal by Malbec. Like, insane fucking sizing. Holy shit, we're going to make a note of that one. That was insane sizing for his hand. What the hell was that? Holy shiznit. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna write a book on that one. That we did not expect. Just a top pair type hand. I thought his value range was a lot thinner than that for that size. I'm gonna make a note. Jesus. Flop was queen 10 6, checked. Turn 8. He pots. River deuce. He pots. Okay. I see you. I mean, I still, like, in theory, getting 2 to 1 there, supposed to call with our hand because of the fact that, like, if you want to get real technical and nerdy, we don't block any of the hands really that he'd be bluffing with. We have no king in our hand, we have no jack, we have no spade. So our hand is a good candidate to make the call. Had I known this guy's a guy that can value bet queen jack offsuit in that spot, that changes everything. It changes the equation, right? Because now all of a sudden he has a lot more value hands. You know, if I eliminate top pair hands from his betting range in that river, then I have a slam dunk easy call. But now that I know this guy's going to bet a queen there, we're going to note that, yeah. Wow. If you tighten up the WSOP box, oh, maybe. See if I can try that. Let's see. Info, let's see. Tightened it up. Let's say the clubs. Tightened up. This tightening up is this way. Alright, what do we got? 2.5. Alright, we're gonna call. That was unfortunate. Malbec Fueled just owned us pretty hard in that spot. Jesus. What the fuck? Fold. I'm gonna shoot something for the vlog right here. I forgot I was vlogging. Okay. All right, so that was an unfortunate situation right there. You saw the hand, whatever, but really, really strange. As I said, if you guys were listening, well, you have that, right, Christian? You'll have that. So never mind. I don't have to tell you too much more about it, but. A little bit of a frustrating start. Not a big deal. We still have 200 big blinds. And we've made our note on Malbec Fueled. But very strange sizing. I'm going to have to look that one up later. See, it's pretty nuts. Good for him, though, you know? Good job. Malbec Fueled. Owned us pretty hard. All right, new table. Marley Corderio. I didn't even know I said her name properly. Cordiero. I'll just call her Marley. It's easier. All right, she's at my table now. New table getting started. As you can see, all the messages coming in. This is what I'm dealing with over here. Got lots of blocks coming for the people to say dumb shit. But yeah, let's go. Okay, I was vlogging. Someone's saying that I can... This mouse sucks. I don't know, this fucking I don't know, it doesn't work right. Like, I can't even squeeze, probably can't do nothing. I should have used a regular mouse. See, does that do anything? No. Does that do anything? No. It's so annoying. Know how to okay, so there is The slider. Oh, see, I knew it. I knew I could do it. All right, do 6. So where is it? See it here. Oh, I got that already. I'm doing tech stuff, so bear with me. Where? I don't fucking see it, dude. I'm gonna do a different kind of range. A different rage. Column. Okay, where's this slider you're talking about? I don't see it. I don't know where to look.
Under, it's not showing you what I'm seeing on my end. Give me a minute. Let me pull mine up.
Okay, so that's what the front-end frame looks like. For every number, if you show number 1 on the front frame, you use one circle. If we show number 2 on the front frame, then we will put 2 circles. If we show number 3, it will be 3 circles. Okay, so on.
See on the bottom on mine? It doesn't
Yeah.
have this at all on yours, does it?
No, it
See
just
on
has. It doesn't have that. It has just like words. It says stems, find similar, add to cart, add to playlist. See?
But that, alright, give me a couple minutes. Let me figure out how to get yours to look like mine.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
See ya. I knew there was a way to turn down the volume on just the music and up on the GG so y'all can hear the sounds, or at least I can hear the sounds because they're important. Okay, as you can see, blinds, we didn't lose a big pot. Blinds went up, so now we're down to 135 bigs. Hunt down to. Start with 50K, we're sitting on 40. No panic yet. See if I can do a snap cam over to Marley. Nope. Hold on. Let's see. Alright, let's do another 2.5. Alright, let's go this cam. And then this mic. Let's see if we can't do a snap cam over. Oh, I'm gonna fold this one. I'm gonna do a little snap cam over to Marley. See how this does. I'm gonna do it with the vlog too. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this is what we do. We snap cams right over there. So we're gonna click the button, and then we're gonna say, "Hi, Marley. Hi. Cool avatar. Looks awesome. Nice." Okay. Fold here, and then we're gonna see if that worked with sound. Yep. Okay. And then we click send. Takes a minute. Sending. Here we go. Should come up. There it is. Oh fuck, I wasn't filming. Fucking stupid. Son of a bitch. What is wrong with me today? Okay, oops. Don't need that. Shit. Fuck me, man. That's what happens. I'm not good with media, man. Or not media, but like tech shit. I'll do another one in a minute. Did I have coffee today? I had 1 cup of coffee this morning. Woke up at 6:30, yo. Yeah. I'm gonna try that again. Okay. I'm gonna do another snap cam. All right, we're gonna do a snap cam right here. So this is what you do. You click on this little green thing right there, then you got your little video that shows up, and then you go like this, and you go, looky there, that's me. Let's say hi to the people at the table, okay? And then we vlog, we stream, we do all the things, and we snap cam. Yep. Okay, and then we go look over here, and then we click send. And then we squeeze. All right, hurry up, dude. There it is. They can hear it better. We just have sound. Like music. Yep. Snapcam official. See what the chat's saying over there. I haven't talked to the chat a lot yet, but I will. I'll get to you guys. Don't worry. Just getting set up, you know. You know how it go. Couple of deuces. You know what they say? Deuces never loses. It's not true, but people say it all the time. Tighten. What do you mean by tighten the WSOP box? Tighten. What do you mean tighten? Like screw it? I don't know what tighten. What do you mean by tighten, bro? I can't tighten. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know about tighten. I can try. You mean make it smaller? Is that what you mean? It doesn't get any smaller because this damn track mouse thingy. Like I can't drag shit on this. This is my mouse. It's not even a mouse. It's just a little trackpad. And it's cool and all for use for most part, but then when you want to like click on something to have it move and whatnot, to drag, nah, it's a piece of shit. It's like garbage. It's the worst for that shit. You want to get like a real good solid mouse. Not this. My bad. He asked me. Christian's like, well, what do you want? Do you want a mouse? Or do you want that? I'm like, I don't know, this seems fine. Didn't realize I was going to have all these issues with the drag thing. Because I'm trying to shorten that window. I can't. All right, we are going to min raise here. With the 8-4 diamonds on the button. All right, we got bottom pair and a 3-way pot with 3 clubs. We got what's known as a piece of cheese. In terms of betting this flop, we will not be engaging in such activity. Checking back. Still very well could have the best hand, but it's becoming less and less likely. As we see a jack hit the turn. What if these players are watching me right now? They probably are. They're not seeing it live. I mean, can't believe I have to say this as often as I do. I've been doing this for a while. Like every time, huh? Why would he do that? Doesn't he know people could just watch and see his cards? Of course I know, for fuck's sakes, man. Jeez. All right, let's just pray that the 4 is good. Nope. Nope. Nah, we were good on the flop. Although he did have a club and overs he was not holding. I mean, we could have just bombed up crazy the river, but nah. What if these players are watching right now? They are watching, right? I get it. It's your first time. I'm sorry. If your feelings were hurt, and if your feelings were hurt by my comments, I would recommend. I have. Oh, never mind. I don't know where I was going with that. All right. More. What's the most? 0007 asked, what's the most bullets I ever fired in a tournament? I believe 49 rebuys was the record. The record was 27, which I set in the World Series Poker 1K, and then I did it next year. I bought like 49 free buys. I spent 50K. I was just going wee all in every hand, double stack. Too much money back then. And then I ended up coming in third, so I won 108,000. But you know, don't recommend. Oh, here, I know what I was going to try to do. Let's see. No, it doesn't do shit. I can't. Doesn't work. Okay. Grab right corner and make it bigger. Alright, that's what she said. She said, grab the right corner and make it bigger. There it is. Now can I hear this? Is the question. Barely. Alright, we're going to turn the GG sound up then. All kinds of tech shit, and I literally hate this stuff. I'm so glad I have somebody. I would not do this if I didn't. I'm just worst at it. It drives me up the wall. I have absolutely no patience. I get massively tilted. See, what was I doing? Going to lobby, kick up the sounds on the master volume here. See, sound, master volume, 100. Apply. See if that does anything. All right. What I want to do is hear the bing. Barely, I can't hear shit. Alright, I got an idea. Go back to here. Let's go back to sound. The lowest it goes on there. Oh, baby. Success. I heard that noise. I think we did it. I think I've got it. Now, the other thing I can't do is the window thing. Nothing I got for you there. Oh, nice. Whew. All right. You can hear that beautiful GG software. Early position raise. I have a note on this player, but I'm going to look at it after I fold this one. Maybe it's a secret note. Oh. Do you guys see that? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're welcome, Joey D. Says thanks for the stream. Just listening to you talk through the hands has made me a better player, I think. Trying to make the stream just right for everybody. Not everybody, because if you're... I will warn you, you should have a viewer discretion. If you are easily sensitive, if you're super sensitive and cursing bothers you, then you're in the wrong fucking stream. Right? Because sometimes I curse. If you're a pansy and you get easily offended, you don't like comedy, you think everybody, go find somebody else. Like, it's funny how many people will watch me that are like that, just to let me know how much they don't like me. I'm like, then don't watch me. Oh, Daniel, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said this. Oh, why'd you do that and do this? And oh shit, and that's offensive to me, and you're homophobic, and you're xenophobic, and you're triphobic, you're bitropic, you're fucking bitropic, tropical thunder, blah blah blah. it's getting to that time now, y'all, where we need to start winning tournaments. All right. Yeah, we got to start winning, bro. I just keep getting deep and not finishing the job. But we're going to do our best, bro. That's all we can do. Keep putting ourselves in position. It's getting stressful, though, you know? A lot of days in a row where I'm playing some tournaments. I'd like to get through today so that way I don't have to play a third bullet. And then Friday, my wife and I, so apparently there's this, and listen, we haven't gone anywhere. Like, we've been super COVID sensitive from the beginning. We haven't left the house, right? Outside of this house now. But she found this place. One of her bachelor people, I don't remember who, went to this, she's here too, where we are in Mexico. And found this like real great farm to table restaurant kind of thing that's outside, very secluded, you know, supposedly safe. And I thought that might be fun to take my wife out. We've been having such a great time, me and my wife. Oh my God. Just chilling in the pool. I think she posted a picture. I think this happened. Well, I know it happened, but whatever. She took it down. We were in the pool, me and my wife. You know, she had a bikini on. She was whatever. And I just came from a long walk, and I had underwear on. So I'm naked. I'm just my wife. And she starts taking video up like this. I'm like, oh, cool. You know, hi, kissy cheese like this, right? And then she posts it on stories. I didn't see the video. Then she let me know as I was cooking 5 minutes later. She's like, your dick's in the picture. Your dick's in the video. So I guess if you zoomed in real hard and you had it, it's not up anymore. But you could see my, like, you know, my swimmer swimming in the water. Whatever. I just don't give a shit. I really don't. At that point in life. Oh man, I one of my favorite quotes ever, and I'm not there, but it is one of my favorites from a show called Billions, which was done by Brian Koppelman, who made Rounders and the like. And it's the main character, Axelrod, who's a billionaire guy, and he looks at this other dude. You know, he's a real cocky guy. That's kind of his demeanor, you know? And he says, what's the point of having fuck you money if you never say fuck you? Poignant. Yeah, but having fuck you money is, having fuck you money allows you to do a lot of things. Having fuck you money allows to help the people that you want to help, to spread it to those that you want to help, to make a difference in the world if you want to have the things that you want for yourself, for your family, whatever causes you want to support, if that, you know? So we got 3 bigs into 7.7. We can fold that one. All right, we started with 50K down to 38. Not the greatest first hour. Let me check this. It's the lowest it goes on there. That's funny. Because most people would disagree with him, but whatever. What did Big D say? Big D said, I'm thankful for your patience. I really don't understand how really don't understand how flexible and understanding you are when talking to people on your feed. I'm thankful for your banter. Well, you're welcome. How long are the blinds? Well, let me check. 30 minutes. Very slow structure. 30-minute levels. So we are on level 2 only. We'll be going on break in about 8 minutes. Easy there. Patrick Coppolini. Daniel, are you reading these? No. See what I did there? Too loud. Trying to make the stream just right for everybody. Not everybody, because if you're trying to listen, I will warn you, you should have your discretion. If you're easily sensitive, if you're super sensitive and cursing bothers you, then you're in the wrong fucking stream, right? Because sometimes I curse. If you're a pansy and you get easily offended, you don't like comedy, you think everybody, go find somebody else. Like, it's funny how many people will watch me that are like that, just to let me know how much they don't like me. I'm like, then don't watch me. That's good to hear, Joseph Secker.
You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said this. Oh, why'd you do that?
Why'd you do this? Why'd you do that?
Shit, and that's
Oh,
offensive to
shit,
me.
and that's wrong, and that's you're a horrible person.
Triphobic, you're bitrobic.
Bitrobic.
Bitropic.
Bitropic.
Under, blah, blah, blah.
Baba blee, baba booey. He says, bitropic.
It's getting to that time now, y'all, where we need to start winning tournaments.
That's good. Sound seems good there. All right. So, I'm going to talk a little bit of hockey. I don't know how much you guys are into hockey, but I am, and you know. So I'll go to the break with this one. I just tweeted out some stuff about the whole situation with Fleury and Lehner. And I think they're both great guys. And I feel like it's unfortunate that they're in the situation that they're in. Just a lack of communication. If you saw the other day, the agent posted a picture of Fleury with a sword through his back. It said DeBoer on it because he got backstabbed. So when you see something like that, then you start to wonder, like, well, what happened here? Like, what was there a breach in communication? Was he told one thing, then another thing happened, blah, blah, blah. Because Fleury's been great. You know, he had a little short stretch where after his dad died, you know, he had a little bit of a bad run, but he rectified it. He was 4-0, and then all of a sudden they bring in Lehner, who's a fantastic goalie, top notch. They both are. And what we've seen is the face of the franchise, who has been since the get-go, Marc-Andre Fleury, is benched. And they're not playing him because Lehner, you know, the coaches put Lehner in. So I wrote these tweets, and here's what I wrote. I said, so you want your team to win and respect management making tough decisions to better their odds. An unsettling pattern with the Golden Knights management is poor communication leading to bad blood. Examples, Gerard Gallant and his staff, Dave Pryor, the goalie coach, Marc-Andre Fleury in this case, as well as the media team that was just won Emmys and they were just like told, you know, you're being replaced. So I said, you get the sense that loyalty isn't a priority in the way these separations were handled. As far as Fleury goes, he has nothing but class. He's not blaming Robin Lehner, who's just doing his job, but instead frustrated with the position he's been in. We don't know what Fleury was told when Lehner arrived. We know that Gallant and Pryor were shocked to be let go. We know the media team felt disrespected, for sure. We don't know exactly where it's all coming from. Hockey can be a cutthroat business. Finally, fans in Vegas loved Gallant and still love Fleury immensely. Regardless of who you think should get all the starts, it's very easy to empathize with what Fleury is going through right now. It is, right? Fleury is a top-notch goalie. And, you know, if you ask the players, a couple of years ago, I think it was, or not even, you know, who would you want in your net for a Game 7? And they said Fleury. I think Lehner's a fantastic goalie, too. But I was expecting them to kind of both get starts. You know, frankly, they got really two easy matchups. Chicago and Vancouver is the dream scenario for Vegas, like the absolute dream scenario. You don't need to push Lehner this hard. It doesn't make much sense to me. I thought Game 5, Fleury might start. You know, Lehner did lose the last one. In Game 4, we finally lost one. Okay, let's let Fleury play. Then it would have been, you know, 3 games Lehner, 2 games Fleury. But as of now, you know, Fleury's only getting back-to-backs. And I don't know. I feel like, listen, business is business. You got to go with whatever you think is best. But it creates a weird dynamic within the team. And I do think the organization runs things like they give zero shits what the fans think. They really don't care. And in one sense, you respect that because you're like, all right, they're going to do whatever it takes to win. But in another, you're like, bro, you had us fall in love with these guys. You had fall in love with this guy, that guy. And then you get rid of him for a guy that we were supposed to hate. You know, I'm talking about Gerard Gallant and Pete DeBoer. It was really strange, a lot of the moves they made. But listen, you know, if they win, they'll be like, oh, heroes. If they don't, oh, fuck. People are going to go crazy because they're in really good shape. I feel like the real test is going to be in the next matchup, either Colorado or Dallas. We bet on Dallas. We got a little bit of a wager on them for the series. I got plus 213 or something. Couldn't pass it up. Sweet. I need the GG sounds because, like, if I'm distracted, I'm doing whatever, I need to hear, bro. Let's see what the chat's saying. Robbie Bishop, will you play your heads-up match in September or October? Well, listen, I don't get back till September, so, you know, we're targeting October. Hopefully, you know, we can get everything settled and worked out by then. But it'll happen. You know, I don't know the exact date, but that would be definitely the target right now. September's a little fast. You know, I have not practiced one fucking hand. I don't know what I'm doing except for playing these tournaments and shit, which is nothing like heads-up poker. It's nothing like it. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm like, I already said I was going to do it, so now I got to do it. I don't know exactly what the date will be. But I wouldn't mind having 2 weeks to practice, you know? 2 weeks seems fair. Probably need more than 2 fucking years, but I'll take 2 weeks. If that's all I get, that's what I'll take, you know? 2 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever. Ian Clark asks, what happened to TJ Cloutier? Well, he got older, bro. You know, you can't travel the circuit no more. Liviu says, scrie-mi și mi, te rog, dacă vreau să mai faci un cont, să încep să joci unde să faci care este ok. Nu înțeleg tot când vorbești așa. Pardon, I'm sorry, I didn't get all that. Love from India, Ganesh Gaikwad, coming in from Facebook. I see all of it, y'all. Brendan, you call with A7 off, bro? From Periscope? Depends, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? You got people getting timed out in my chat. I love that. This is really neat. Tyler Chan, don't talk about how Vegas crushed the Knucks. I'm not going to do that. I mean, listen, that was definitely not their best effort. But all right, we got break time. All right, I'm going to just outro with a vlog. Okay. All right, this is 30-minute levels online, which is an eternity. Not a great start for us, but again, not too much damage done because we start so deep. We're sitting on 37.9, started with 50K. Hopefully we run a little bit better in hour numero 2. In the meantime, I'm just gonna leave these people alone. I'll be back, y'all. And I don't know, take a piss, I guess. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Oh, I want to show exactly what's there. I just want people to be able to see it because it's too small. Oh, like you want to see which part of the window you mean? Like just the very top. Okay, so you see right now how you have all the player names? I just want what's on top of that. Yeah, that just if you can make that really big, perfect. All right, thanks. All right, while I got a minute here, that hand, there's like a lot to break down in terms of like how to think about both hands, right? So we're talking about the hand of the guy Queen Jack and Ace hand, right? So what you do is you first look at, okay, what are the plot odds of being like 2 to 1, right? It's got 20, there's 20 in there, so we get 2 to 1. Now I have to think about, okay, what's the total number of combinations that are valued at here, right? Okay, count those up. And then I got to count up, all right, how many combinations of bluffs are there, right? So let's say, for example, you find, 80 combos of value, 80 combos of bluffs. That's 50-50. If he's balanced, that means you should call because you're getting 2 to 1, right? Now my calculation was off because in my calculation when I did it, the number of combos I had was much bigger than I thought it was. So I thought he was only like 2 pair of trips straights, right? So that eliminates Queen Jack and all these different kind of hands. So in hindsight, you're now knowing that this guy with that there with Queen Jack, I don't think there's enough. So maybe you got to think like all the ace high flush draws, king high flush draws, king jack, ace jack. That's about it, right? So yeah, that's anyway. That's how you think about it. So you have to get down to the nitty-gritty shit. For that, just go to masterclass. Because I did it all there. Here we go. Tournament resumes. Looks like we got that window nice and sexy for y'all where you can see all the stuff. Huh? How you like that? Christian got it done. You'll see it. Yeah. There you go. So late reg, all the pertinent information available. Thank you, Christian. He jumps in with TeamViewer and does all the work on my computer while I'm... Dave the Real. Daniel, is Ace King a good fold when 2 players jam it in? Depends. Guys, it's going to be the case with almost every poker question. It depends, right? How many big blinds do you have? Where do the raises come from, right? Like if you're in the big blind and the cutoff rate, the button raises and the small blind, the button goes all in, the small blind goes all in. You have Ace King, and they're short stacked, and you have a big stack. Well, you have to go all in. All right, let's go, man. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's play good. Ace and 6. I'm going to check it back. There's the ace. I think I'm going to check this one back again. Oh, no, he's betting for us. Cool. This is just a call, call, call. Almost any combination of turn and river, we just have to go call, call, call. Depending, of course, on his size. If he just makes a massive overbet, all right, I'm going to check this back and then bluff the river. Or no, not bluff. I'm going to try to make it look like I have Jack 10 or Queen 10. Check back. Get him to call with a king as well. Let's go for 3.5. We're targeting a king if he has a king. I don't think he has shit. I think he has dog doo-doo. But if he has a king, he's got to call with a king. Getting this price. We're laying him a good price to make the call with the king. Come on, baby. You got a king? You got a king? You got a queen and a 4. All right. Get that hand in the vlog. I don't think he probably wouldn't call 2 streets more value, right? With the Queen 4. All right, I'm gonna put that in for the vlog. All right, so if all things went right, Christian already put the hand up there. You got the vlog, so you saw what happened there. The other thing I wanted to add was I don't think you're going to get 2 streets of value there from a lot of weak hands, right? So we chose to get it on the river because that way, you know, we allow him to try to bluff us off something, right? As it turned out, it worked great because he called us with a 4. He wouldn't have called turn and river most likely with a 4. He might call 1 street, but probably not both. So we made pretty good. And it's a small pot, but those hands are key. Small blind, big blind. You know, there's going to be a lot of situations where you're in those spots and you know, you're not. The ranges are so wide that it makes the poker very difficult. You know, but we got a lot of experience. Okay, logging. You'll have it out tomorrow, people. Hopefully, with the title "Chip Leader of the Main Event." Got work to do though. I'll 3-bet this hand. I'm gonna min raise. So notice I've been raising 2.5x outside of this. One of the reasons we're gonna raise smaller on the button is because we plan to open a lot more hands in the button. And I don't really mind when you're in position, like playing with any 2 cards heads up. So we're giving them a good price. It didn't matter. They did not want any part of it. So now we're gonna probably make it 2.5x. And not because we have 9s or ace queen. It's not about the hand strength. All right, well, if she's come in for a raise, this is a good hand to just see a flop with. I mean, some people 3-bet this hand. I don't love that idea. I think this is like exactly the kind of hand you want to have your calling range when you're this deep. Pair of 9s, eh? Okay, that's a decent flop. So we are in, you know, above average place in our range that plays here. So we're going to bet 1.7. No, yeah, 1.7. Whatever that is, that ends up being 510 into 2,000. Cool. And she's called, and the ace on the turn is, if we could think of a really, really bad card, that would be it. I mean, with ace of hearts would have been worse. But either way, that's a bad one. I'm going to check that back. Now we don't even have a call, unless she has, like, she could have jack queen. Jack queen, she probably bets that. Jack queen is about it. Her hands would be. Alright. Now we're getting 3-1 to 9s. Thinking about all possibilities, turning it into a bluff. I just don't think. We have the 9 of diamonds too. Or the 2 9s, which eliminate. I'm just going to fold that. So we don't beat any ace combos. We don't beat a 10. We don't beat backdoor diamonds. We don't beat kings, queens, if she's value betting those. Seems like a correct fold. But hey, I mean, she could have been bluffing. Just not that many hands. Queen jack, really. You know what I'm saying? Okay, come with the 2.5. Let's go. Can I scoot down the main window? Man, y'all are picky. Agus Salim, hello, I'm from Indonesian. Good luck, thank you. AJ Khatri, you have an Indian apprentice. He said it like that, not me. That's what he wrote in the chat. He said, say it with the accent. All right, we got the 7-9 of clubs. I'm gonna keep on pushing the envelope here. I like my situation. This is a good table, it seems like, for us. Nobody playing a ton of hands except for us, and actually the guy to our right and Marley in the big blind. See, over 30%. That's what that number is, for those of you that don't know. That number here represents the percentage of hands that you've played so far. Nice little feature at GG Poker. Austin Hamilton. Hopefully Daniel won't verbally abuse the entire chat again. Hopefully he can keep his cool this time. Don't bet on it, all right? I'm a betting man. I wouldn't bet on that. I'll probably lose my shit on you. If you, yeah, you, specifically. Jokes. You scared of me? Really? Come on. I'm just fucking with you. Syrianak, you have an unnerving chat behavior. Your chat behavior is unnerving. Unnerving chat behavior. I don't even know what the fuck that means. You have an unnerving chat behavior. I'm gonna look it up. Fucking unnerving. Unnerving. Unnerving chat behavior. All right, I want to see exactly what that means. I have a feeling. Unnerving. Oh, maybe that's a good thing. I'm sorry. What's that? I don't need to answer you. I'll answer the phone. Okay. Adjective. Producing or stimulating physical, mental, or emotional vigor. Bracing, energizing, exhilarating. Oh my God, I'm sorry. You said something nice to me. Cyranoric. You have an unnerving chat behavior. That's a nice thing. Let me gonna call this. So look at the adjectives. Exhilarant, exhilarating, intoxicating, invigorating, refreshing, reinvigorating, renewing, restorative, roborant, or stimulating. What did I say? I thought that was a bad thing that you were saying. All right. We got to call this one here with the middle pair and the 8. All right, and the history that I have with this player, I think this might be, well, at least we're not folding the turn either. That should freeze him, you would think. I'm going to go ahead. This is a close one. I'm going to go ahead and bet 3. And we just somewhat deny him some equity. If he just has a hand like King 10, King 9, he probably folds. The danger here is we get check raised. All right, sweet. Show him an 8. No, I don't. Show him nothing. Show him nothing. You can watch the stream. Force him. Queen 4. All right, how many chips we got? All right, start with 50. Clawing our way back. Very slow structure. This is only level 3 of many. Of 15, I believe, we play today. Yep, 15 levels. There we go. 15 levels today. I'm ready for it. What? Do you need this? 247989. Why did I say that out loud? Shit. Queen and 3. No. Niet. John Dukas, thank you for your time to be with us. You are great. G and L. Austin Hamilton again. I might come at you, bro. If you keep saying the same thing over and over, I'm gonna be like, I'll get back on my dental proctology plan. I'm studying to be a dental proctologist, which is a new profession that I created. So essentially it's about it's dealing with teeth because the dental, and then proctology, which is the anus. So teeth and anus, and making sure that you have the right blend of both. King and 4. Nope. I'm really enjoying the music thing. It's giving me a good kind of energy. Nicolas Garcia, greetings from Cuba. From Cuba. That's where Tony Montana is from. Say hello to my little friend. Huh? You want to play rough? Okay. Say hello to my little friend. Pocket 8s. Okay. Huh? Tony Montana. There's a song, Tony Montana, Tony Montana, Tony Montana. It's just that over and over and over. It's called mumble rap. I hate it. I hate mumble rap. It's so stupid to me. But the guy literally said he was so high and out of it that he just was going Tony Montana and slurring and whatever, and he just made a song. Cool. Mumble rap. Can't make this shit up, yo. Versace, 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 Versace. There's no lyrics, man. I like the old school Eminem and Jay-Z and back in the day. Yo, you know, you're making shit up. This is like Versace, 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 Tony Montana, Tony Montana. And you got, I don't know. I don't get it. We checking this flop for sure all day. This could be a spot where we bet turn. Yeah, I think we are. If she checks, we're going to bet turn. Hopefully nobody's got a stubborn 10, and those 8s are good. Meanwhile, if she leads, we're probably just going to throw this one in the muck. If she bets, we just fold. Move on. Yep, we got to fold, especially for that. She's overbetting. All right, see ya. She's overbetting. She's going to overbet there with some strong hands. She's also going to overbet some draws, and that's fine. Like, draws get there a lot, too. We'd have to be guessing on a lot of rivers, even if she missed. Let's say, for example, right now she had queen 9 of diamonds, okay? Well, then the river's like the ace of spades. Well, she bets big. Fold anyway, right? So I'm not going to call turn fold river. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. What is my opinion on Marley, asks Peter McGowan. I like her. I've always liked her. She's like funny as fuck. And she does her own thing. She's like got her own style. Does it her own way. Again? Oh, hang on. No, she's always been cool as far as I was concerned. I got no issues with her. Never have. She's chill. She's got a sense of humor. Doesn't take herself too seriously. The hell? Again? Again? What do you want with this all the time? What are you raising me? Okay, we're gonna call. Check it. And fold it. Is Helmuth staying in my house here? No, but he is here in Mexico. Ryan Bilberry, any word when GG will be available for Michigan residents? Man, I wish I could give you a real answer on that, but I can't because it's up to the government. Alright, we're going to limp most of our range. In the blind, we got Muse and Talk. Muse and Talk. Alright, we got middle pin with a gut shot. This is going to be a check most often. Very small percentage of the time you should lead here. Maybe, I'd say, probably 4 or 5%. No, maybe more. Actually, with this specific hand, probably 4%. But you should probably lead here more than that. Alright, we're going to call. And now we got an open-ended straight. So we check once again. And now we're really rooting for that 3. 8 is fine. We make a straight with it, but you know, then we lose to a 10, right? It's called the idiot end of the straight. 3.8. All right. Well, that's cute. He could still have a hand like King 8, Jack 8. I'm going to take the price and draw. And there's the 8. Now we have to check this one for sure. Got the 9 high straight. Just hope he doesn't bet too much. Because too much is too much. Too likely to be like 10 or 10 Jack. But anything pot or less, we have to call. Give me the money. What'd you have? Pocket 3s, bro? Get them fixed. Get them fixed. 3s. I'm surprised he bet that turn. That was ambitious when I called a flop for him to bet that turn. Ambitious. Let me mark that one down. I'm going to mark that one down. And I'm going to call it ambitious. All right, we're going to min raise here. Ambitious. Double. Turn. Bet. Small blind. B blind. 976. Bet. IP. Turn 4. Bet. IP again. Threes. Alright, let's see what we got here. A 10 and a 4. 10 and a 4. Tony Montana, Tony Montana, fucking stupid. You want to have some stories with your rap. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see at all. And even if I could, it would all be great. Put your picture on that wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't called. You know, and so on. And my old favorite, we used to listen in high school, Day, NWA. But like obviously we're a bunch of white dudes, or at least some of us were. We couldn't sing the song as it was written. So you've heard this before if you've been watching me, but I had to learn how to sing the song without the curse words, especially without the very important one that starts with an N. I can't say that. So we changed that to a word that starts with an F. And it wasn't that word, not the other one you're thinking, because N and F, both those begin really bad words. It went something like this. Forget the police coming straight from the underground. A young fella got it bad because I'm brown and not the other color, so police think they have the authority to kill a minority. Forget that song, 'cause I ain't the one throwing punk motherfuckers with a badge and a gun to be beaten on and thrown in jail. We can go toe to toe in the middle of a cell. Messing with me 'cause I'm a teenager with a little bit of gold and a pager, searching my car, looking for the product, thinking every fella is selling narcotic. You rather see me in the pen than me and Lorenzo rolling in a benzo, beat the police out of shape, and when I'm finished, bring the yellow tape to tape up the scene of the slaughter. Still getting swole of bread and water. I don't know if they're hags or what. Search a fella down and grabbing his nuts. And on the other hand, without a gun he can't get none. Don't let it be a black and a white one. They'll slam you down to the street top. Black police showing out for the white cop. Ice Cube will swarm on any motherfather with a blue uniform. Just 'cause I'm from the CPT, black police are afraid of me. Young fella on a warpath. And when I'm finished, you see, I almost screwed that one up. A young fella. I almost went the other way. Woo! That would have been just, that's like next level. The fucking douchebags who cut up my videos would be like, oh look, he said a bad word. Cancel him, cancel. Here, cancel this. Eat it. Eat it. Come try. Come cancel. Eat some of that. What do you want? I've lost it, huh? Woo! I have too much fun doing this. It's fun when you got to like. That's what you got to do sometimes. When people come at you, you just go, "What? You don't fucking cower." Oh, I'm so sorry. Fuck you. How about that? Let's go. Throw down. What? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's what's up. I got all tough all of a sudden. It's so silly, right? Skinny little white boy getting all hard, like he comes from the street. I don't. I came from a middle-class family where my mom did my laundry and made my food and blew on my spoon before I ate it. Yeah, I ain't hard. Just plain hard. That's what's up. But the truth is, I never really was afraid. I never backed down to people when they came at me. Never. Whether it was fighting or whether it's like controversy and shit. I'm not afraid of controversy. Whatsoever. Never have been. You know, I've been in the game over 20 years, and you know, had lots of moments throughout my career where, you know, I've had beefs or whatever you want to call them. So what? I mean, there's a lot of people that are like, oh, they never say anything to nobody. I'm like, okay, good for you. That's nice. Good for you. I'm not like that. It's just who I am, and I'm okay with it. Julie Alonso. Hey Daniel, do you know poker is about winning chips? Why you lose and lose and you don't get tired of losing? I just had to read that because it was fucking funny. Woo! We on one today, boy. Good energy. Buy the Yan. How big of an underdog do I think I am in the heads-up match? That's going to depend on how many hands we ultimately play. But I think I'm probably 4 to 5 to 1 underdog, something like that. 20%, 25% chance of winning. Because it's heads up, you know, anything could happen. You can get lucky. I've overcome worse odds before. Who knows? It is what it is. Hi from Russia, man. How are you? Всем привет. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, скотина. That's all I got. It's my whole freaking Russian vocabulary. Not very exciting, I know. Well, the last word might have been, right? Scottish ain't my. That's not my. I don't really do a good Scottish. We love you, TD. I'm sure you'd love a Scot. I didn't have a lot of Scottish friends around me growing up, so Scottish was never one that I really could do all that well. I'm sure I could be okay at it, but I'd have to hear something. Parth M, do you ever plan to retire from poker? Theoretically, I retired from poker 15 years ago, in a way. Kinda. Like, I don't have to grind and whatever. My goal was to make enough money where I'm set. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm set. Having said that, I don't think I'll ever retire. No point. I love it. It's fun. Not like stop playing. Radu Segal, do you ever listen to Romanian music? We had one song, Stereo Love, that was in our wedding, which is a pretty solid one. I don't wanna be the older one. It's not even Romanian music, but she is Romanian. Check back this 6-4. Flop yourselves and open in a straight drawer. Go ahead and we'll bet 1 into 2.6. Oh, let's say hello to the gents. I haven't said hello to anybody yet. Hello. Nice play. Hold on. Okay, so we're doing okay. Sitting on 44. Level 3. Start with 50. Daniel, why losing? Poker is to be winning for chips. You are doing not for winning for chips. You are doing for losing for chips. Got myself a rapping. Mother father with a blue uniform. People, you all going nuts, huh? You love it or you hate it. It's all good. I don't care. I don't care. A did not marry you for your rapping. I don't know. I'm spitting bars. Way to spit, playa. Boban Jeftik says, we call that bars, Daniel. Way to spit, playa. That's what we doing. We spitting. We sitting and spitting and jitting and bitting, and I can't freestyle. Maybe I'll give it a try. No, I can't. Where's the mute button? You smoke weed today? Do I look like a guy who smokes weed? I don't. No, if I smoked weed, I'd go, oh, no, not my thing. All right, we got an ace and 4. I don't like this hand in this position, this deep. It's just bleh. So we've played a lot more hands than most of these people at the table, except for Tasmania. But we don't know. We're at a new table, so we don't know what kind of sample size that is. So far in this heat, we got a total of 61 runners. Lots of late reg available. Thank you, Dylan Schmidt. He says, I'm starting to like online Daniel over live Daniel. Some quality entertainment here. Someone said there should be a rap about feeding someone their teeth anally. That's a good one. Let me write that one. I'm going to come up with something for you. Ooh, that's fucking funny. Oh, some of this shit I can't say, but damn. I'm gonna have a coffee too after this. Believe that? Probably 2, 3 o'clock. Okay, Jesse says anyone who's been following D-Negs for years know he's on roids and coke these days. Never seen anything so obvious. Sad, really. Let's bet fucking all your money. I'm gonna take your car, everything. Let's bet all your fucking money. I've never taken any steroids and I've never done any cocaine. Once in my life. I just got a big personality. So fuck you. How about that, huh? You wanna fucking bet me? Come to me. Step to me, motherfucker. This is natural. I call myself the Natty Builder. I'm so pumped up right now. True story. Never done. The only drugs I've ever done in my entire life was coffee, which I started when I was 44. Okay, when I was 37 years old for the first time in my life, I had a hash brownie thingy, which was marijuana or whatever, and that's it. Oh, and alcohol. That's it. Outside of that, I've never done ecstasy. I've never done cocaine. I've never done fucking heroin. I don't do nothing. I mean, when I had my knee surgery, I took 3 Vicodin, and I had my hair did, I had some Vicodin. But I do not do fucking steroids, so fuck you with that stupid fucking shit. It's so stupid already. It's like, oh, I'm so sure. Well, you're fucking wrong, dumbass. Wrong. Boom. Fucking roids. If I was on roids, I'd tell you. I don't give a shit. You think you lose 35 fucking pounds when you go on roids, you stupid idiots? You gain. You don't fucking lose. Use your head. And cocaine? No, never. I'm not doing... I never... I know a lot about it because I read about it, and I know, my wife might know a thing or two about that stuff. But me, no. I'm square as they come. It's annoying when people say like shit like they know. And you're fucking stupid and wrong. I get pissed off. You see that? Why? Why do I care? Why do I care what some dumb comment is? Because I see that one over and over now. Like, obviously he's on rights. Fuck off, you stupid fucking troll. Ban his ass. No, I won't ban you for that. Yeah. Cyrano Rick. Sorry, bro. He's the one who said that thing about my personality, and I thought it was an insult because I didn't know what unnerving meant. I was like, yeah, unnerving? Oh, yeah, what's up? But, yeah. Right-handed, gonna fold that one. But, yeah, I thought he was saying something bad, and he wasn't. That's why sometimes it's good to know what people are saying. We use big words, though, Cyranok. I don't know, unnerving. Maybe it's not that big a word. I just never really took the time to learn it. Words, great word, unnerving, it's a new word, fantastic word, tremendous word, unnerving, fabulous word. Congratulate the Ukrainians. Ukraina z dniem nezalezosny. Hold on, let me say that again properly. Ukraina z dniem nezalezhnosti. Congratulations, Ukraine, Independence Day. What did I walk into? Manele. I'd say that's probably one of the things that does trigger me typically. Is like when people like say shit that is like absolutely a fucking lie, and So here's the thing. Here's the tough spot you get into, right? So let's say you're me, right? So some people are saying this lie about you, right? Okay? And spreading. And now people starting to believe in this lie about you, right? Okay. Now, if you don't say anything, you don't defend you. If you don't say nothing, then people start thinking, oh, no, it must be true. He didn't say anything, right? But then if you do say anything, and you say, no, that's not true, people go, oh, why are you even getting in the weeds and defending yourself about this stuff? Like, if you were, if it wasn't true, then you wouldn't care. Like, see how that's a lose-lose? All right, we are going to 3-bet this hand. 6.7. In position. Against Pepsi Zero. On the button. Got to throw in some funky 3-bets every once in a while. Not too often, but when we're this deep, I like it. But you see what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't say nothing, then it just becomes the narrative. Then I do say something, and people go, oh, you know, why are you getting involved, and da-da-da. Fucking annoying. You can't win sometimes. All right, this is a good spot to bet. 4.5. I mean, if he has a hand like 9s or 8s, I think we should be able to get him off that. We also did flop a 5, so we've got some outs to beat a hand like ace-queen. Ace-jack, if he has that, bad shape. Could have 10s. Betting quarter pot. All right, nice. See, that worked out. That's what's up. Get your head in the game, kid. Worked out very nice. Booyah. Now what do we do? We have our starting stack? Almost. What was I going to say? But yeah, so that's always been a thing, right? Like when people are like flat out just fucking bold-faced lying. Like not even people saying things like what this guy said with the steroids thing, but like totally saying I said something I didn't say, or did something that I didn't do, or I'm whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's so tilting after a while, like when you hear it, because then, like I said, it puts you in the most brutal spot ever. Say something, you get involved in the weeds with a bunch of trolls. You don't say nothing, and people start just thinking it's true. Really tilting. Like the whole freaking me parking in a handicap spot thing. That's a good example, right? That's like, that actually was during a, what do you call it, the main event, World Series of Poker, filming. The whole area was fenced off. All the handicap spots were for film trucks, for production crew, for talent, right? We were literally, told to park there. It says there, talent, player talent. I park my car exactly where I'm supposed to park because I'm part of the talent. I was on the broadcast crew. All right? Someone takes a picture of my car there. Now, holy shit, Negreanu, he's fucking... Now these other douche clowns, they post it as though it's at the World Series during like June. Like they Photoshop. Okay, this is just so dishonest. They Photoshop like him walking up and seeing my car there as he's walking to the World Series. So people see this and go, what a fucking asshole parking in handicap spots at the World Series of Poker. Which is obviously not true. I have an RV during the World Series of Poker and I park right next to my RV, which is not handicapped. It's off employee parking once again. But yeah, see, that's a narrative that people like, they don't give a fuck. They're not trying to tell the true story. They're just trying to shape it however they want to make you look bad, right? And in that case, that does look bad. If you see me as a guy who parks in handicap spots, you think, what a dick. I don't park in handicap spots. When I'm on a film set and the whole entire area is zoned off and they say, go park over there, it's closed off to the public, then I go park there. Someone takes a picture, now you're fucking the devil who parks in handicap spots. But that becomes a narrative, So if I don't correct it, I don't say nothing. People come at me and be like, I lost a lot of respect for you because you park in handicap spots. I'm like, but I don't, bro. It's a no-win in the social media world, especially. That shit runs like rapid fire, and you can't keep up. You can't be like responding to every single person who says dumb shit or lies about or distorts what you said. You don't have time for none of that. Ew. All right, Gabrielle Bronstein. You never responded to any of my questions. I didn't see any. So I'll make a statement. You seem more composed when you play live. Never seen a blow up from you live. It's different. Okay? You're playing live, especially on whatever, you're with people, you relax. It's easy. But I'm here, I'm in my underwear. What's the difference? I'm home. You guys get to see it, but I can just blow up the emotion. It's not like there's any downside. It's just being real. Andrew Brown, how good was Dustin Johnson yesterday? I'm not a fan. Exactly. Joe McCloskey, don't steroids equal muscle? All I see is skin and bones. There you go. Okay? If I had steroids, they would be all bigger and crazy. I'm happy with how I look, and it is natural, as I said. No steroids. What's up, Rick Keats? Shout out to the old boys in the 416. The 416 in the 6. Toronto. D-Train, the glasses with sunglasses over the top was a power move. Yeah, I put that on Instagram. Because, I don't have prescription ones. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. T-Chan, Daniel, what music is this? Where can we get it? Ask Christian. 2 Aces Golf on Twitter. Maybe he can send it to you. I don't know how to do that. All right, we got a king and a 9 in the big blind. It's a check fold. I'm getting a decent price to defend the blind, but we're not going to go crazy. Wow, good turn. But we're going to check it. Let him bet. You should bet here a decent amount of the time. Say like 35%, maybe he'll bet. Bet big too. All right. Our kicker's decent against the button raise. He could have king 7, king 8 if he has a king. Certainly going to call, and that's not the greatest card in the world. Not a good card at all. But I mean, what does he have? Jack 9, ace 9, no ace jack. I mean, he could, but I don't think he would have ace jack and bet the turn like that. Unless theoretically it was ace jack of clubs. If he bets big here, what do we do? I think we have to pay him off. As played, you know, we just check call flop, check call turn. 7-5 suited. 7-5 suited. Ooh, nice. He turned a flush draw and a pair. Tell him nice hand, nice hand. Rodrigo Bueno says, Daniel, why are you so dependable on good starting hands when starting, trying to accumulating chips, attacking? Because it's the way to play poker properly. Like if you look, I mean, I've played 24% of the hands dealt. That's right around where you need to be, typically, right? If you play too many hands, you just lose chips. It's not as simple as just go, ooh, play any two and, you know, hope. You know, it's not like the old days where you can get away with that. You don't have to play every hand. There's 8-handed table. You play a total of like, you know, two and a half big blinds around. There's no rush, you know, to get silly or stupid. I mean, it's so fucking stupid. I just see comments sometimes, and then I think to myself, all right, if I go and answer that comment about how I look right now, that's another 15-minute discussion about how stupid this motherfucker is, right? So I'm just gonna leave it. I get plenty of nutrients, it's incredibly healthy, my blood work is done. You worry about your fat ass, how about that, okay? You worry about yourself, I'm doing just fine, thanks. You know who I'm talking about. Chat guy. I'm on one today. Coming hard. Rahid Rex, D-Negs could be on E. He's drinking a lot of water. I drink a lot of water all the time. I don't do ecstasy. I've never done it. What do you want me to tell you? I'm all for it. You should try it. I don't have a problem with people doing ecstasy, but you think I'm somehow fucking lying. No, I don't do drugs, bro. Except for caffeine and occasional alcohol. That's it. Ew. Oh, fuck, why does that keep on? Rudy Bryant, relax, just busting balls over here, D-Negs. That's all good. That's true. If I was on roids, I'd be 3 times bigger than I am. I would not have gone from 175 to 140 doing steroids. So stupid.
Oh, bro, I'm sure. It's 100% so obvious. You're doing steroids. Went from 175 pounds to 140. But must be roids because he's fucking blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you're a real fucking sharp one, aren't you? Huh? Sharp as fucking a thumbtack, or I don't know. I'm not even 150 pounds. I'm 141. Soaking wet. It's all good, Cyroneric. I got you. You were addressing somebody else. No stream sniping happening. D-Neg says, finally snap. That happened a while ago, I think. I'll snap again. I'll go normal. I'll snap. Go normal. When is the last time I cried? That's a good question. A cool shark. When did I cry? Oh, like, I mean, not bawling crying, but like definitely watching America's Got Talent. I always cry, like when there's big emotional moments. Like one guy, he was in jail for 37 years, and he was innocent. And he went to prison for 37 years, and he came on there to sing. It was just heartwarming, man. Like, how do you not? And he was good. And it was just the song he sung, just like changed that song forever. I can't remember the song right now, but it was just amazing, you know? And you're like, oh man, how did you live through that? And he was so kind and humble and sweet. And like, man, imagine going to jail for 37 years and for something you didn't do. You probably, I mean, I couldn't imagine handling that very well. I'd be an angry motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I would not be, I mean, maybe you get to that point where you just give in and you surrender. Well, I don't know about me. I don't think I would make it there. I'd be fucking furious. Ragnarok. Greetings from Norway. I love you being yourself, Daniel. I guess your energy comes from your right choices made in life, and especially veganism. Doesn't hurt, right? So instead of cocaine and steroids, what I do is I eat a plant-based diet, okay? Has a very similar effect. What's up, Martin Henning from Cape Town, South Africa? Ever considered a golf tour to South Africa? Not a golf tour per se, but considered going there. How would I do there, food-wise? You got me covered? You know, I don't eat meat or dairy. You got me covered over there in South Africa? When's the next Dat Poker podcast? Asks Jordan Neeblis. We're probably going to record one tomorrow. We were going to do it tonight, but we got a little bit of a busier day with the streaming and whatnot. I haven't been vlogging. I don't know. I'm just going to make the vlog. Let's see. Let's just do a... I got an idea. Okay. Just shoot some B-roll, because I do that. Jack 6 clubs. All right, basically a min raise. Can defend here, and then we check and fold. These poker's as easy as you want it to be. I mean, you can go nuts here. You say, fuck, YOLO, raise, blah, blah, blah. We're trying to play good poker. Another tantrum. I told you it was going to come. What's up, Sarav Shashank from India? I like Indian people. I get good vibes, bro. I always like the Indian people. Every time they've been in my chat or whatever, they seem just cool. Cool as fuck. They're not, like, uptight or nothing. Go India. Maybe I'll come join y'all and hang in India for a bit one time. Like, we don't really, me and my wife, we don't really just like need a lot of people around us. But when we were in Bahamas in January, we met an Indian couple that were just on the beach, and they were drinking, and we were drinking, and they were like, you know, a wealthy couple, just got married or on their honeymoon or whatever. And we ended up vibing with them so hard. We were drunk and just joking and fucking making so many inappropriate jokes, like both of us. We just completely inappropriate. And then we ended up hanging. We exchanged numbers. Went to the comedy show with them, and it was fun. Yeah, it's nice because, you know, we don't like typically do that, you know, where we just go two random people on the beach and then like become buddies. So India's okay in my book, man. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Indians. I like the music too. I do like Indian music. You know, the dancing, the Bollywood shit. It's fucking awesome. How tall am I? 5'9" and change. What's my macros? Asks Henry Strauss. Well, today, today, actually, so the base is, and we've made adjustment. Today, my macros are going to be, for today's, what I've been eating today, we got 2,508 calories, plus we're going to be doing an extra 300 of carbs in addition to what we're doing in terms of total calories. So the breakdown of these 2,500 calories is, we got 368 grams of carbs, 49 grams of fiber. Try to lower the fiber because vegans can get way too much fiber. 59 grams of fat, and today we're doing 150 grams of protein. Yeah, and that'll be 4 meals throughout the day. I've already had 2. Had myself a nice little protein oatmeal bowl. Had like a seitan stir fry. Snack time will be at 3. And then for dinner, we've got a penne pasta with tofu, baked tofu. Super yum. Okay, we're gonna flat with these 6s. That wasn't very nice. El Motron. Okay, you're supposed to fold here. You are. You're supposed to fold here, but I'm not going to. I'm going to take a flop with the gentleman and try to just bust him with a 6 on the flop. Come on, 6 coming, right? Yeah, fuck. Waste the 7 big blinds there. Blah. You're supposed to fold there. But we have 1 bullet left in the tank in case this one doesn't go well. So, you know, old small ball style, I would have always called the 6s here because people just played really poorly. But I don't always now. I did it because, like I said, we still got 72 bigs and trying to build a stack. And if not, we've always got another opportunity. Is that Nicholas Schulman? Mexican. Nicholas Schulman is now a Mexican. All right, Nicholas Schulman from Mexico. Don't let the sun go down on me. That was a song that the guy sang, who's in jail for 37 years. And when you listen to the lyrics, when he sings it, don't let the sun go down on me. Let me get rid of that guy. Hold on. How are you preparing for the heads-up match? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it yet, but probably should. Do I think I could take Carrot Top in a no-holds-barred? No, he does do steroids. See, Carrot Top does do the steroids. I don't. So, and he's bigger, way bigger. Happy birthday, Dylan Markey. Poker Spear. Is Amanda tired of the beautiful beach setting yet? I don't think she'll ever get tired of that. She loves it. We were just talking about that. We've been here like 3 weeks now, I guess. There's 2 more weeks left. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty. Where it's almost time to go home. I mean, I love being at home too. It's you know, the only thing different is we don't have a beach and a beautiful ocean right here next in our backyard. Other than that, everything we have here, we have at home. Plus my puppies, which I miss. And I'm trying not to think about them because I don't miss them too much. Thank you. All right, we got a couple of deuces. Couple of deuces, 4 ways. Ain't gonna go nowhere with this one, eh? You're gonna make it. Oh, lots of Indians in the chat. Sup? Come to New Delhi, come to India, come to Big Fan India, India. If I come to India, I will learn the language. But until then, I will just speak English with an Indian accent. Okay? What I will do is when I come to India, I will learn from you. You teach me 1 word, 3 word, 5 word. Maybe I learn 20 words. After a while, maybe I will get better and supposedly learn to speak fluent. But for now, I'm going on break to do takti, which is an Indian word, depending on the dialect, and it means shit. So, Alright, nothing really doing so far. Thank goodness for the 6 structure. We're only into level 5. We got about 42K, starting from 50. So I figure we got a 5-minute break. All right, level number. Oh, still level 4. Wow. Crazy. 30-minute levels, yo. Lines are just 300, 600. We're sitting on 42K. 70 big blinds. Despite not really winning any key hands early on. Did bluff that 5-7 through. Won a couple small ones here. You guys are idiots in the chat. There are some people hating on India. Oh, screw yourself. Indian people are cool. No, they won't, Lunar Tricycles. He says they will put him in a curry in India if he patronizes them with that accent. You know, this is what you probably some fucking little white kid. Well, I don't want to go there, but no, that's not actually what happens. Yeah, just not real life. Most of the Indians have a good sense of humor. Unfortunately, you clearly do not. Do not. Okay, 2 8s in the big blind. Let's play some poker here, eh? It'd be nice to flop an 8, right? Ace 8 deuce flop. Get up against Ace King there. Oh yeah, shit. Team Tank Top. Are you on Team Tank Top? Or who else is Team Tank Top? There he is. What's up, bro? I'm gonna give him a Snapchat. Tank Tops for life, yo. That's what's up. Tank Top. Team Tank. What's up?
Tank Top for life, yo. That's what's up.
That's loud.
Tank Top. Team Tank. What's up?
We have a king there. King of diamonds. King 7 of diamonds. Big hand there. Okay. Ooh, let's block you. Boom. Block. Let's fold that one. Daniel, you say Terry Maki shoot? I don't know, that's probably something bad, right? Probably shouldn't have said that. I don't even know what it is. But I did. What the fuck is going on in this chat? Y'all gone cuckoo today. You're more crazy than I am. Jacob, a day that you stream, I waste my day without work. My name is Jacob and I'm an addict. What's up, Jacob? That is not actually Blizzarian. Big Poppy Boss is not Dan Blizzarian. What's up, Mansky from Finland? Thank you, Kabir Khanna. Says I'm a legend. I agree. Just saying. Yeah, seems right. Henry Chu, how is the prize pool 23 million if only 58 entrants are in with a 5K? So the way that it works is, this is day one, multiple day ones, tons of day ones. So each heat brings in, let's say 100, 200 people, and eventually the prize pool builds up. And there's a $25 million guarantee garantie on cette tournée. Ouais, c'est une grande garantie. The biggest guarantee of ever in online poker. Never we've seen 25 million guaranteed, but we have this here on GG Poker, and I'm trying to win tout le money, tout l'argent. Ouais, ok. Je call maintenant avec une very strong hand. We've got the ace. We've got kicker problems. We got kicker problems. If we're up against the real one, we're gonna find out a little. This isn't a find out where you're at kind of bet, but it sort of is. 5. A little less than quarter pot. Quarter pot. How you gonna play against quarter pot, El Matron? El Matron. Oh, in Argentina. El Matron. $289,000 in earnings on GG. He's raising me on the flop. That's bad. And I got called over there. See ya. We out, yo. This hand is dead on that board. No way we're good. Time to get out of the way. Look at this fold. This can be good. Alright. Alrighty. Why am I doing video on this one? I'm not even in. Yeah. I mean, the chances of us having the best hand here when it goes raise and call from the end of the gun razor, unless he's calling with like ace-3 suited or some shit, I don't see it. Or an El Matron is just totally bluffing. Nah. 1/3. Oh, we dead. We was dead. Alright. See? Find out where you're at. I know people say that's stupid, but it's kind of what happened there. Daniel, come to Israel. I will come one day to Israel. Not now with COVID, with problem, with everything. It's better to wait a little bit. Why not, no? Alright, I got a pair of 5s. I'm gonna see this flop as long as nobody goes buck wild behind us. We got slow play, a VPIP of 0. Doesn't matter too much when you got 5s, because you're just trying to hit a 5. We did not hit a 5. Alright, we'll take a free one. Ooh, almost. 2 across, heart. 50-50. If you're squeezing. I'm not biting. Alright, damn, another 2 across. 2 across means when you look at the card, you see 2 pips. So that means it's a 4 or 5. Both of them were 4s. 4s. But if you were squeezing and you saw that it was a club first, you would know, because you have the 5 of clubs, that you didn't hit a set. Who knows, maybe we didn't want a set. Take your money, Lula Belem. You got it, bro. Take it, bro. Jack 4, bro. Let's fold that one. What are we on here? 35K, we're just not connecting with the flops. So for those asking about the hurricane done came and left. And we survived it. All right, this guy says, if you're reading this, please read my full accent in the Indian accent. Please, please. So this is what happens. This is what you frickin', it's like the frickin' locos, pure locos, don't get it. This guy wants me to say his name in an Indian accent, and his name happens to be Shri Aditya Vagicherla. Shri Aditya Vagicherla. If you are reading this, please read my name in the full Indian accent. Please, please do it. Do it now. I did it for you. Okay? Yeah. Don't worry. I do it. Anytime you need for me to read something for you in Indian accent, I can do it for you. Don't worry. It's not problem. Very easy to do. Love K. Lavanya. Big fan and lots of love from India. Again, India. India is really in the house right now. India popping. Vishant Bhatta. Love from India. Please do an Indian accent. See? So people from India, I haven't heard one person from India say, you know, Daniel, can you please stop doing the accent? The only clowns who have that take are white idiots who think like they should be offended on behalf of people that are not fucking offended and they can laugh. It's so ridiculous. It's actually quite condescending in a lot of ways. Nah, maybe condescending isn't the right word. Ooh, I did bluff you. You just saw it. All right, what do we got? 2.9 here. All right, we're going to take the price with the 3 cards straight in the pair. We don't think we have the best hand. We are banking on a nice turn card, and there's the 2 pair. So that's an interesting spot. I think we have to... I'm going to lead here for 9. Bet 9 into 15. He's going to check back this turn a ton, right? We want to get some value. If he does have something like ace clubs or king of clubs, queen, if he's got top pair. We're in jeopardy too, though, right? A lot of cards on the river we lose with. So he folded. That's good. Protected our hand a little bit. Little weird donk lead on that 7. I'll take it. Every pot helps. Hey, 8-3 off. I'm just going to fold that one. I don't care if everyone folds. Pool boy, you don't look 5'9". What do I look? 6'3"? 6'4"? No. I didn't think so. Yeah, 5'9". My opinion on Fedor Holtz. Good poker player. Very good guy. I like him. We get along. Je suis français et j'ai déjà entendu bien pire. Ah, merci beaucoup, Bruno. Bruno Barachart. Ah ouais. Je comprends un peu de français, mais, you know. Happy birthday, my son. Israel Colangelo says, Dean Eggs, my son is your #1 fan. Send him a hello, please. It's his birthday. His name is Sente Nopal. Sente Nopa. Happy birthday, Sente Nopa. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sente Nopal. If you did a stream for this many hours and you're a personality like me, like, you're just gonna get goofy. It just happens. You know?
Al Milok, just quit with the accents. I'm starting to feel uncomfortable and I have to go back to my safe space. I'm getting triggered. It's all your fault. I'm gonna end up having to cry and I might shit myself.
Guess what, bro? No. People want accents, I give them the accents. You don't like them? Click mute or see ya. Vorbeshino mancă dacă tot exersezi. Da. Nah. Joe McCloskey. Oh, you're so funny, Joe. You're so funny. Look, I laughed at your dumb joke. You happy now? You gonna keep saying stupid shit? Because if you do, I'm just gonna fucking ban you. I'm serious. Stupid. You ever consider lifting weights? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. See, this is okay. So this is how it works. We started with 250 big blinds. Okay, that's true. That same stack right now, average stack is now not 250 blinds go up, dude. All right, we are gonna fire at this one for 2. And we're gonna spike a 10 on the turn. All right, this could get through. Come on, Shimmel God, just go away. I'm gonna barrel you 3 times. Or am I? Probably not. No, I'm gonna barrel you. I'm gonna have to barrel. Oh man, are you gonna call me? Let me see. 1.4 million? Oh, I gotta bet. 6.7. Okay, we're gonna have to barrel this one and bet really big on the river, most likely. Trying to get him off a king.
Oh yeah, eat some of that, baby.
That's what's up. We're focused. We in the game. Alright, let's see. I always get these political texts now. It's so annoying. My wifey said something. All right, so here's what you don't understand, okay? This is level 5. So the blind started, like say for example, my stack is basically exactly the same stack that I had at the beginning. So I didn't, you know, when you see the blinds go, oh, he went from 250 down to 50. It didn't go down anywhere. The blinds went up. My stack size stayed the same. Just, you know, the average stack goes down. That's what happens in a tournament. You know what I'm saying? Wesley Bryce, you ever played in any underground in Houston? I don't. But I heard they're great games. I have not played in them though. Lay that one down right there. I don't know Paul Maxwell. I just made an assumption because that's typically what happens. Typically the type. Ed Cofino. Daniel, why is it you always fold ace with a low kicker? It's not a very good hand. I mean, if it's suited, I play it. And there are times if I'm in the blind where I play it, but I'm not just going to like play it because it's an ace. All right, Joe McCloskey. Okay, Joe McCloskey. This will be your last warning. Okay? If you come at me, if you come asking really stupid, snarky shit like that, I know you probably enjoy it, but I'm just gonna block you, eliminate you from the thing. All right? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'll wait 5 minutes. But Joe McCloskey, you are on edge. You are teetering, and if you continue, your head will be chopped off the chat thing. Finished. Can't talk no more. And then you open another account and I'll ban that too, because I'll figure it out. You have a very distinct way about you. I've picked up on your tendencies. You've got tells. Happy birthday, Raesa. El Han says it's his wife's birthday. Happy birthday. I can't do a song in Indian. I mean, I could, but... Peaky fucking blinders. What a great show that was. Can you do a German accent? Probably. Please say hi to my brother Porco di... Hey, easy. I know what that means, bro. The guy was... That's not your brother. Porco. I know what this... That's not nice to say. Tu parli italiano? Sì, un poquito. Un poco. Perdona. Scusi. Queen and a 6. We fold that one. Alright, we're still sitting on our starting stack. Biding our time, biding our time. Tranquilo, tranquilo. We move up slowly but surely. More accents. I got more for ya. Yeah, man. For real. No, say that me can do all kind of different accent. Them. I was born and raised by Jamaican people. Them speak pure patois. Me learn it from little youth time. Them. They used to call me little roughhead. Because I was always fighting and thing. Little rough tough for the white people. Them. But all my brethren say little roughhead, you know. Because I was a little roughhead. Little small guy, right? The smallest in the class. But not on a matter. A boy come step to me. I'm going to knock him out on a nothing. Me try, you know. Me go down swinging. Cha. No bumper clot, boy gonna just come up on you and what me I do here? What me I do here? Me I just call, see the flop, right? Right? Right. Right. Irie. And the raise come from early position. Seeing the boy shimmel gods, but him raise it up on under the gun +1. We're 700, so it's a little different, like a wider. But Pepsi Zero, you gonna bet this? We have him dead right now. We have him dead with the Jack and the Ace of Club and a nothing still. We can just call right now. We just call right now. Let him bet a Jack on the turn. We have a best kicker right now. We have him beat for sure. That card is not good, seeing? Because no, if you have King Jack, we got problem. But we're not gonna fold this one. We're not gonna fold this one. No way, no say. No way, boy. We have to come with this one to the river. Don't bet too much, bro. You want to bet half the pot, right? You check say me on a flush draw. Maybe me is, right? Me have the Ace of Club. But me don't have 2 club. Cha. Still, me have call you one time. Alright, river do snow. Now what you do? What you do? You're going to bet big, right? You check say that you have Jack King. Jack King, the only hand me worry about. Maybe pocket 5 one time. That's about it. Not too many hand him have. Beat us, see? King Jack and pocket 5. And now we bet 12 blinds. Cha, he must have the King Jack. Maybe I'm just bluff on the flop with King Queen or King 10. Or you have King 10 a club. King, you might have a decent amount of value, but me have to call this bet with me on. Fucking motherfucker cocksucker. Oh, tilt. So sick. I mean, it's like it had to be the king that wasn't a club too, because if it's a club, we don't lose that many chips. Because I had the ace of clubs. Right out. Oh, jeez, that's tilting. So tilting. He played it fine. I mean, c-betting the flop is fine. He had blockers to like Jack 10, King Jack suited with the hearts. Then he hits like the worst fucking card. I knew the king was a bad card. Like there's not many bad cards in the turn. We have the ace, right? So queen is kind of whatever, but like a king specifically. King or queen, same shit, I guess. Fuck. Alright, what are we doing now? Got half a stack. Come on, bro. Very tilting. Getting 3-1 on the call on the river. We're way, way, way at the top of our range there. Luciano Luke, hey Daniel, reply to us. Okay, I did. Damn it. So some of you will be like, well, why didn't you check raise the flop? Right? It's fine, because you're not going to have a balanced range of check raises that flop. You're just not. Most of my range, I'm going to be just check calling them. Especially because I had the ace of clubs. So we had protection against the back doors. Do a little vlog update. All right, that hand was kind of tilting. We are sitting on 33 bigs now. Got to regroup, get back to it. Man, just really ugly, dirty card. The guy played the hand fine. He played it good. King 10 suited. What are you gonna do? He took a stab at it. Then he banked the king. Got full value from me. Getting 3-1. What do you want me to do? All right, now we gotta play this Jack 10 hand over here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right, we are going to bet 1.3. Let's go bet. And just fold, okay? Schimmel Gods guy, we don't have anything, but I need you to go. Because I just need to win a pot. This is kind of important at this stage, please. Please. Oh, man, I begged and everything. All right, maybe I'm going to have to win this pot a good old-fashioned way. Yeah, I'm going to bet 3.5. Boom. All right, now go away and get this time. Yes! Duh! That's what we needed right there. Vlogging. It's my vlogging camera. Okay, that was big. I mean, it wasn't big, but it was big. Got 30K. Playing 4 and 8, 15 levels today. King on the turn. That one got us good. Still thinking about that hand. It was an interesting one, right? Because there's nothing I can do. I mean, like I said, I can re-raise pre if I don't like. Fine, but you can do it. It's not really a... Have I seen Sacha Baron Cohen's Who is America on Showtime? Love it. If you haven't seen it, it's a must-watch. Sacha Baron Cohen. Max, he only reads the comments on Twitch, coming from Periscope. No, I don't even read Twitch because I'm not on Twitch right now. I'm on Facebook, Periscope, and YouTube. Wax Gods. I hate Daniel, but that's a good accent. Fair. Them I know said, my brethren them was teaching me all kind of thing about Jamaican lifestyle and different kind of music and whatnot. Mike Caldwell, your wife has officially been shouted out. Shout out granted. Newfie, eh? Ryan Parsons wants me to do a Newfie accent. I can't even do it, eh? Okay, we're still doing great. I mean, 37, not great. We're obviously not where we want to be. The average stack right now is 60K, and we have 30, so we're half average. And things have not gone our way at all so far. But it's a long day, long grind, and we're in it to win it. Jamaica in those. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, for real. Dembo, 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 Dembo. Man on the table, me say that Dembo. Bokyat! Dress back. Easy. Different kind of flex, them. Just talking to myself. AZ Foothills. Reason why you check call the jack versus betting the flop, allowing more overcards. Just asking strategy. Thanks. Okay, AZ Foothills. Here's the thing. If you're first to act, especially in a multi-way pot, you're almost always going to check. Basically, like no matter what. Okay? You're going to check almost always because you're not going to have a balanced range that bets out. You don't want to be the guy who like, oh, I flopped up pair, I bet. And then when you don't, you just check because then you become very easy to read. All right, we're going to defend this blind with the ace. Check it. What was that comment? Alright, I'm going to fold this one against the under the gun range. Yeah, you guys got to learn this in poker, right? You can't always look to see what ended up happening and go, wow, if you would have done this, right, then you would have won. I'm like, okay, that's true, but it doesn't help you because you shouldn't do that, like in the long run. You should make the best play available to you at the time. not based on what card would have come or whatever like that. And in that case, with an ace-jack, in that spot, check calling is what you're going to be doing almost all the time. Once in a blue moon, you'll throw in a check raise. Maybe you'll lead out occasionally in weird spots, but the standard play there is to call on the flop, and then to call on the turn. Pepsi Zero in the chat. Chatting with me. All right, we got 34 bigs. This is the nines hand. If you guys didn't see the little video I shot of nines. All right, this could be a... Oh, no. Here, wait. Film. I'm going to flat this one. If I had like 26, 25 bigs, I might just jam, but this is too many. So we're going to call with the nines. It's a good flop. Probably going with this one, if need be, against the scum. So this is a spot where you... Oh, he checked. Okay, good. We're going to fire 1.7 at it. This does give him a good price to call with ace, queen, ace, jack. We're okay with that. Not anymore if he has a king. I'm gonna check. All right, that's a good card, right? One king bad, two kings better. Second king better. Now we still lose to jacks, tens, queens, aces, which are all very possible for the scum to have right now. This is a close one, whether or not there's value. I think he has ace high. We're gonna have to go for a value bet. I'm gonna have to value bet this one right here. Hope he calls with ace high. I mean, we could have 8-9 suited. 10, we could miss the spade draw, like 10 jack of spades. I don't know what he has, but if he check raises, I'll not be happy about this bet at all. All right, he called. Please say that's good. Yes, bingo. All right, I like it. Sweet, got a little value there. Back up to 45 bigs, 35, 36K, all right. Just a little bit off our starting stack. All right, I see you, I see you. Ace and jack. Against Pepsi Zero, who's playing a lot of hands. Going to flat. Too many people to act. I mean, I could 3-bet this hand against him since he's opening so much. But we're going to take the flop and hit a 10 of hearts on the turn. He bets, we call. He checks, we bet. Certainly call at this spot. All right. Turn an ace. I don't know if that's a good card or not. He checks. I'm going to actually check it back. And there was the heart. Now we have the ace of hearts, which is kind of protection, in a way. It's hard to explain what I mean by that, but like, we know he doesn't have the nuts, basically. So his sizing should be indicative, if he does value bet the river, of a hand that, all right, he's betting 4. We have the best hand. The question is there value in raising him now? I don't think so. I do think he has like ace 8 or ace 9, though. You got ace 9 suited, ace 8 suited. Let's see. Ace jack. Haha. Okay, fair game. Nice hand. Fair game. He had a hand. Ace jack suited. I think I would have won that pot if the ace didn't hit the turn. And how would that have happened, you say? With a bluff. Pride Boy one off asked me if me ever been to Jamaica. Me have been to Jamaica one time, for real. It was a good experience for me. Thanks, that big reek guy. Hello, Carla, O'Connor's daughter. There you go. Hi. I don't. I mean, sometimes I very rarely get annoyed when people like say really, you know, when it comes to poker strategy, people do that a lot, where they're like, you lose the hand, and then they try to go back and be like, well, you didn't go all in pre-flop with aces. You know, you had 200 big blinds, he had 200 big blinds. Why didn't you just go all in before the flop? And then you wouldn't have lost to his, you know, sixes, because he would have folded the sixes for 200 big blinds. Thank you. I mean, it's, you know, but it teaches you something about how people think, right? That's a good question, but I'm not going to answer it. Dana Eisenman says, who's the most fake, humble professional poker player? There's so many now. It's like a trend now. It's a generational trend now, where a lot of these people in poker pretend that they're like this woke, perfect person who, you know, blah, 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 who just points at everybody else doing things wrong. And it's like, oh, you just be real. So fake. It's sad. Sad. I mean, the whole Ellen thing is like unbelievable to me. Ellen fucking DeGeneres. This whole thing. What's wrong with Ellen? Ellen's a nice person, whatever. She's cool. So what if she acts like a bitch sometimes behind the scenes when you work for her? That's pretty normal. I'd say most people are in a working environment. Sometimes your hurt and feelings are going to get hurt, especially if you fuck up the job. And she's got 25 different things going, and she's running the whole show. You don't do something right, and she says something. Oh, your poor feelings. Come on. Come on already. This whole generation, you got to pull up your bootstraps or whatever the fuck they say. You can't say man up anymore, because then people get offended if they're a woman, right? So you say woman up, person up. You can say person up. You can't say man up, even if you're a man, because it implies, you see, man up implies that that's a good thing as a male thing, but not you women. No, I don't know. I get confused sometimes with all the wokeness. Never been to Newfoundland, Ryan Parsons. Not been on my radar, eh? G'day, bye. I think that's right. G'day, bye. G'day, bye. That's Newfie. It's like it's Irish muffled Canadian. All right, we got the king queen suited. King queen suited in the big blind up against an under the gun raise from a player who's playing a lot of pots. 38% of hands is El Motron. It's got 289k in winnings on the site. I'm definitely going to defend this one. And that's a good flop. That's the flop we can get in against any hand and be okay. No matter what he has, even if he has 3 queens, we're okay. And now the question is, how do we want to play? I'm probably willing to check raise, get it in. And if he has aces, so be it. Yeah, I'm certainly going to check raise this one. We're going to make it. Let's go 6.7. 6.7 with the intention of saying, okay, YOLO, let's call. If you have that beat, congratulations. All right, we've got the flush now. At 7.2. And then we're setting up a bomb on the river. I mean, if he has a nut flush, just that's it. We're done. What are you going to do? And it's like, oh, that or 7-9 of spades. If he has that, I think he would have just got in on the flop. But maybe I'm wrong. What are you going to do now? El Motron. Fold. All right, good fold. Show him. Good fold. I don't know. I don't know if we max that hand. I don't know. Good check call. Like I said, I was hoping to get it in there. All right, 44K. Back to about starting stack. Average is 65. Back in business, y'all. Pete Costo, thanks for the feedback. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, the feedback was very negative, but that's okay. I appreciate you being honest, and you have every right to believe that. I disagree. Okay? Hey, babe. You going to jump in the pool for a bit? Video my wife. I always just creep on like this thing. Yeah. Are we winning? We are grinding, babe. We are grinding so hard. I'm back to about starting stack. And you look marvelous as always. And your, what do you call that thing? A robe? Sarong? What?
Dude, why do you keep saying
Nice
sarong?
sarong. Sarong's what goes around the waist.
Yeah.
What is that thing?
It's
The cover up, yeah. So you're gonna go chill by the pool?
Yeah.
Okay. I love you.
I love you. Okay, I'm not.
I'm just. Is it weird having this on you all the time?
No, I'm not doing anything. Just standing there like an idiot.
You're not an idiot. No matter what they say. Okay, fold here. We've been grinding our ass off. It's been an ugly start, but we still have our starting stack pretty close.
Hi.
44K. Hey. You seem happy.
Do it?
Mhm.
Faking it.
Yeah. Okay. Just I'm so blessed. Hashtag blessed to be so at one with nature, and
Yeah, we've got
it's
to be
just a
one with the
feeling
pool.
like here's what you need to do. Yeah, be at one with the pool. We should Friday. Maybe we'll drink and get fucked up on Friday.
Get fucked?
Yeah, get fucked too. Yeah. People think I'm on steroids and cocaine right now. She's like, that sounds good. She's like, he's like, I've been holding out on her.
Yeah.
Right. No, I mean steroids. They think even though I lost 35 pounds, they don't understand how steroids work, right? And the cocaine.
I know men who've been on steroids.
Yeah, but they don't. They get bigger.
They get bigger and they
Yeah,
get pissy.
they get pissy. Yeah, like I'm just being pissy, but it's
No,
not the
you're just
steroids.
sweet.
Not on here. I'm not. When these fuckers come at me, I'm like, "Grr, fucking stick their teeth in your fucking
Is
butt.
that what's been happening?
A little bit. I've been going off today on people, pretty hard.
They were mean to you?
We had some trolls. There's had some nice Indian people. Remember when we met those nice Indian people? And some people shitting on Indian people?
Oh, you
Fuck
love
them.
me. I know.
The Indian people are asking me to do the Indian accent.
But they love
So I do the Indian accent. And then you got some other goes, oh, I know, I'm offended. Well, who the fuck are you? You're offended. They're not offended. They asked for it.
Leave
You
then, bitch.
Leave then, bitch. That's what my wife said. Leave then, bitch. Shit. Alright, well, you have a great day.
I'll be back and forth.
Alright. I'll be done, I guess, in about
10 hours.
5 hours, I think. Something like that. 3 o'clock now. I'm gonna make me a coffee and my snack.
What do you want?
No, I'm gonna make it in 10 minutes. It's fine. It's an easy one. It's just my like Rice Krispie. I mean the rice cake with almond milk and dates and peanut butter. And, huh? Nah, that's a quickie.
Oh, you just say how I make it? Fine.
No, you can do it. I mean, no, I'm just it's very easy. Killer Mitch. Oh god! Every time I scroll down on that thing, the whole page goes. Jesus. This fucking mosquito. Hello is what are you at, boy? G'day, boy. I thought it was g'day, boy. How was the storm? Oscar Hernandez asked. It was pretty fucking legit, man. Luckily, it got downgraded right before it hit us. It was a Category 4 coming in. It got downgraded pretty significantly, and we just hit the coast. We were good. We had our ball boarded up or whatever, and everything seemed okay. And then our power went out around 1 in the morning, so we had to get out of Dodge. We went to a hotel for the night. But yeah, I mean, what's crazy is if you look at the beach, all the sand's gone, right? It's crazy. It's all rock now.
You were thinking about this long thing,
I don't know.
right?
It's called. That's not a sarong. Is around the waist.
Kimono.
Kimono. The real salami. Why would you bet the turn when you have a king high flush? because I figured he might call. I mean, I guess I could check. Seems kind of weird when I check raise that flop to check that turn, though. Seems suspect. I mean, if he has a set of tens, he might check it back, right? Someone says Nipples is here. My wife. Alright, we got 7 minutes till the break. Sitting on 44K. Frank Buda. Bridge Club Toronto says hi. Still around the Bridge Club. That's where I cut my teeth back in the day 20 years ago. Chill Swag says, there's no super chat option. Can you text your IT guy and tell him to enable it in the monetization menu? I'm gonna ask him. Gabe Green asking about my diet. What does it consist of in a day? Just go to my YouTube channel and check out all my vlogs. The last 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know that I've done. I talk about my diet in that way too much, so I won't talk about it here. But yeah, it's gonna have plants. Basically, it's greens, nuts, seeds, fruits, veggies, seitan, tofu, protein powder, rinse, repeat, pasta, some rice. Corbs, some corbs. Corbs give you energy. Why is this guy telling me to be... No. I am too. Someone says, I'm offended that other people get so offended so easily. Isn't that wrong? It's so crazy. You can't be offended by that, but I am too. Alvin Jardaleza. I'm Filipino and begging you to do a Filipino accent if you got it. Think Manny Pacquiao. All right. Okay, so let's talk about a hand then. So I raised before the flop to 25,000. The guy called 25,000. I got pocket 5. The flop is king 5 deuce. I bet 5,000. He raised 25,000. I make 50,000. Turn card's king. I bet. He check. I bet 25,000. He bet all in. I call. He got 4 king. Pocket 5. I got pocket 5. 5's full. He got 4 king. I lose the pot. Little Filipino for you. How's that, Arvin Jardaliza from Facebook? Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are? This song is like royalty free? Surprised. I know this song. Mr. Big Shot. Maybe I don't. Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are? Paul Maxwell, that's an idea. You should share some of your vegan recipes from the time to start with the rice cake. I've done it a million times. Like every vlog I was doing during the World Series, I was sharing my full meal and I shared the recipes and everything. I'm doing that today for the most part. It's like, Daniel, you know, you should do that thing that you've been doing every day and every week. I think people would really like that if you did that. So just start doing what you've already been doing every day. Okay, will do. You know, baby, Holland Trammell wants me to do Scotty. You know, baby, when I'm around you, baby, I always feel lucky. That's right. You call gonna be all over, baby. That's right. You don't got what I need, but you say he's just a friend. What you say? Mike O'Brien, do you think your shirt color affects your play? Yeah. It's the most important thing. Shirt color. VJ Sati, how do you change the setting for the hand percentage? You don't change them. The hand percentage, I mean, the percentages are the percentages. You can't change them. A poisoned gnome. Pete Costo said I'm like a poisoned gnome. That's a good one. I'll take it. But I don't think you were giving me a compliment. It's fine. It's spelled N-G-U-Y-E-N. That's how you spell Scotty Wynn. All right, we're going to be going on break here in a minute. I'm going to make me my snack, my coffee, the whole deal for the second half push here through level 6. Sitting on 42K again. Haven't really flirted with like an above average stack. This one we will open if it's folded to us. I'm going to let Pepsi get away with one. All right, I'll be back. Snack time. I think. Ace King against 10s, wow. Ooh-wee. 10 on the flop. Yeah. Break time. Okay. Back. Coffee. Energy. Yummy, yummy. A little banana, some dates, some peanut butter, some rice cakes, some almond milk. A little coffee. Wash it all down. It's all right with me. I mean, I'm pretty happy with where we're at, considering the day we've had so far. It hasn't been very, like, lucky, you know? But we're still battling. Chart doesn't go just like this. You're gonna have bumps in the road. Gotta fight through them. Paul Brendano, how much did the hair restoration cost you? It's called a hair, well, transplant. Move it from here, move from back here to the front, and it was about $17,000. I had FUT. FUE is another process that they don't do a scar. Mine, they cut all the way in the back of my head. Pepsi Zero, really playing a lot of pots, huh? Let me take the free card. That's a very meaty, connected flop to a lot of hands that call here, so check back. Probably fold to a turn bet if there is one. Very hard for us to credibly rep a jack. We can get check raised out there, avoid disaster, small ball it, give up. Ace high could be good. Oh, he made a deuce. Ace 10 had us. I guess that's one that they both whiffed. I could have had that. Easy to say after you see their cards. Yummy. All right. Top pair. Hello. Kicker problems. I love a good kicker this time of year. Check, bro. Turn a 5. Yeah, all right. Four big blinds. Wow. You're not fucking around, huh, little Bellum? I'm not gonna fold. Lulabellum. Betting heat. This in the old days, that wasn't even considered a big bet. Excuse me. These days it is. Trying to think whether or not there's reason to bet this turn card. Can't think of one, so I'm gonna check. This is a tough spot now. If he bets again. There's 10 Jack just got there. Pocket 9s, pocket 8s, pocket 7s are already there. Alright. I'm glad that he checked the turn. I mean, he could have an ace. Which ace? Ace high diamonds? Ace high diamonds could be it. Ace jack of diamonds. I'm gonna just check. This wouldn't be a terrible spot to check raise jam, honestly. I might do it. If he bets this river, so he's capped. Like, he doesn't ever have a straight, but I could. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna check raise all in. Turning it into a bluff and getting him to fold an ace, hopefully. Key scenario here. Key scenario. We did the check raise on the river. Repping a straight. This is really what we're repping here. Please fold. Just fold an ace. An ace is no good, bro. So, we went for it in this spot. I said I was gonna do it, I would do it. He folded! Yeah, buddy! Woo! We might have had the best hand, but no, we didn't. That was a good bluff by us. See, that's an important lesson in capped ranges, okay? It really is. So, for you watching the stream and for you at home, what you just witnessed was a spot where my opponent value bet thin, most likely, but he couldn't have as strong as a hand as I did. So when I check raise, he's got to make a laydown, and it worked out for us. If he checks back his ace, he wins the pot. But he opened the door for us with a spot where he couldn't call a check raise. Probably didn't give us credit for being able to do something like that, but we did. 54K. Above starting. Fuck, vlogged. I'm trying to put the word vlogged. That was fun, huh? Queen 5 of hearts, bro. Would be really sick if we just had the best hand anyway. There's no way. He didn't tank that long. 6 5 of hearts. Alright, why am I doing that? Alright, I'm just gonna take a flop with him. Last time we 3-bet him, we had 5-7 suited. And he's pretty sticky. Decent flop. I mean, not a great flop. 3 spades there, but certainly enough for us to make a wager with 1.5 bigs on a 3-spade flop. All right, just take it. Take it, D-Negs. Take it down. Take it down. We're starting to rock and roll now, baby. Come on, let's go. Rock and roll. 58K. Hello. Above starting stack. So workers were cleaning and stuff, and I think they left the doors open. Now I got this mosquito who doesn't know, man. Like I'm ready to go to war. He's on me. Reinker says, D-Names, what do you think about the spin and gold games on GG Poker? Do or don't for beginners? Actually, for beginners, I think they might be really fun. Okay, so I want to make sure you understand. I'm not suggesting that you can go and like become a professional poker at spin and golds, but they are a lot of fun. Teaches you the basics very, very simply. There is like a fun pot of gold at the end, and you can set your own challenges and different things depending on how much time you have to play. So they're fun. They're not going to teach you how to play like deep stack poker, but you know, for short stack tournaments and stuff like that, you'll be putting enough spots that will get you learning. And I think for beginners, it's actually better than it is for. You know, if you're a pro, that's not your thing. You're going to be wanting to play tournaments or cash. The other game that I like, just when I'm looking to blow some steam, is I like to play the all-in or fold. Again, not really a skill game. I mean, it is skill because you're you know, choosing the hands you go all in or don't with. There's also the bingo card, which I just played for the bingo card, which is funny. That's interesting. David Brian Leeson said, Daniel, I like the parts of your face covered by skin. That's creepy, huh? Thank you. Oh, here's that Queen 5 of Hearts hand. Don't do it. Everyone says don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my God. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. What you say about that hand, Queen 5? Huh? What did I do wrong on that one? Huh? Now, the key to making that bluff that I did with the Queen 5 is you have to have some faith in your opponent being pretty good, right? Because if he's not very good, you know, he's not a good player, like, he's just not going to fold. You have to assume, and I was giving Lulu Bellum a little bit of credit based on a few hands that I've seen already, that, you know, he's a good player. So because he's a good player, I can take advantage. So I'm going to approach playing against good players differently than I would against bad players. Against bad players, you know, you basically going to just play more fundamentally like habit. But with the good players, there's some stuff you can do. It's a little frisky. Sick. $15 levels we got to get through today. It's no joke of a day, y'all. We almost were done if that guy would have called. 15 levels. So that takes us to probably 9 o'clock. Harold, how do you get on D-Neg's good side? Just don't be a dick. And you're good. You seem good, all right, so far. But I'll watch you. Any Baileys in that coffee? No, but I think my music just went. Finish the. Yeah, it done did. Let's go back to. Stupid fuck. Oh my god. Deuce and 8, folding. Nick B in Australia. Been awake for hours now, grinding. Good on you, mate. Play money tourneys. You grinding, huh? Good on you. John Perkins, do you think GG Poker will hit the guarantee on the main event? I don't know. I think that it's a huge guarantee. $25 million, guys. Biggest ever. Totally insane, considering, you know, all the tournaments that have been going on and whatnot. Like, I would be surprised. I mean, you never know, but either way, prize pool is going to be 25 mil. We got Ace King against Lula Belem. Lula Belem. Lula Belem. Lula 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 Lula. Is this a jam or is this a 3-bet? It's not a... Well, maybe slow play goes for it and then we jam it in his face. What you doing there, slow play? Are you re-raised? Alright, so now we can just jam. Take a second here. Think about this. 28 more bigs, yeah? It's go time. Let's go. Ace king. Bye bye, Lulabellum. Let's go slow play. Maybe he's got like jacks, but I hope he has ace queen. Just say, come on. Come on. Just go like this. Do the snap cam. He's tanking for what? See, only I can do the D-Negs avatar thingy as me. He's tanking a really long time. All right. I'll be happy to just pick it up here. Pick up 9 big, 11 bigs. It's okay, you can fold. I mean, ace, queen, ace, jack, I don't mind calling, but like if he's got a pair, I'd be happy to get him off it. You know, he knows I'm never bluffing here. Or he should know. It's never going to be weak. Alright, he did call. Okay, you got him. Alright, he's got 10s. Alright, so classic confrontation. Just need to catch an ace or a king here. Otherwise, we're down to 20 bigs. Alright. It's unfortunate. Just lost another big motherfucking flip. Ace king against 10s. Well, I'm not out, but I have 20 bigs, and the guy has 75 now. I would have had a shit ton of chips. 100K. I would have had 100K. Now I have 20.
I just came to ask where it was.
Just like literally as you open the door, the 10 hit the river. I lost. Not that it's your fault. Alright, back to the drawing board, y'all. Back to the drawing board. I don't blame him. Although, he knew his best case scenario was he's up against 2 overs. Damn. You gotta win flips sometimes, bro. Gotta win the flips, bro. Alright, so listen. Sitting on 20K. Would have had 92. Average is 70. We're not out of this thing. Got 20 big blinds. Listen, I played tournaments where you sit on 10 big blinds for days. Would have been nice, huh? Would have been nice. Manolis Nikakis. Can I ask Daniel a question here, or he doesn't read these messages? You probably would have been better off just asking the question. Because, see, I answered your question, but you didn't really have a question. And now I might miss it on the next time. Oopsie. Damn, man. Ace king. Ace king against pair of 10.
You can build it out.
I know, I got 20 big still. Just for me, like a million. But I would have been nice and sitting pretty with 100. I don't want to have to play again. I want to go Friday to that thing maybe, or hang out with my wife and get fucked up. Get in the pool. Everyone's so obsessed with the fact that I folded ace-3 offsuit just because it's not a good, and it came ace-3, and they're like, "Oh my god, did you see?" Well, I care. I don't know. I'm just,
When would they care?
well, because they think like, "Oh, look at that! You would have a full house."
Looking for mosquito spray.
What's that?
Mosquito spray.
There's mosquitoes. Like, do you need more or what?
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I don't know where it is.
But should I put it on the list?
Yeah.
Anything else on the list? Alright, ace 10 against Pepsi. Fuck. He's playing so many hands, 40% of the hands. So, because my man here is playing so many pots, we are going to make a loosey-goosey 17 big blind jam against Pepsi Zero. You see his VPIP right there? It says 40. Means he's playing a lot of pots. That's a lot of pots. And we've been playing with him a while, so it's a significant sample size. We're going to stick it in, and he folds. Phew! Rewatching my misery with the ace king. E9's a fold. Yippers. Ace king. Gotta win flips, yo. Gotta win flips. It's alright. Listen, 21 bigs. Bullet number 2. I'd hate to be out of the main event before, like, day 2. It'd be insane. But we are not out of it. What are you going to do with ace king there, right? It's like a no-brainer. Cut off, small blind. He almost folded. Tanked for a while. I mean, you know, with 2 10s, you think like, oh, you got to get all in. But it's not that good a spot for him, right? Because what is my jamming range there when I 4-bet all in? It's ace king. It's not ace queen. Maybe he knows that or not, but it's not. Maybe it could be ace queen, but even if it is, so what? So give him 16 combos of ace queen, and then it's jacks, queens, kings, and aces. Like it's not 9s or 8s. So he's never in great shape. Happened to be in a coin flip, so I understand his tank. It was legitimate. Francois Berger, I played with you in the 2500 6 max. What a fantastic 3 hours. Took a bit off you, and then I moved tables. Wish you hate an ace or a king there, eh, bud? King 9, alright. Against Pepsi, this might be a jam. Does Pepsi play wild? Pepsi, no, we can call. We're still deep enough. We don't have to get too crazy. Now I wish I jammed. Play our cards face up. Nah. Ooh, 1 card we peel. We hit the king. God. Dang it. Tilting. Why don't I even look? Just to see the pain. These mosquitoes are getting crafty. Lou Brancacaccio, when you had ace king, would I have gone in on the spot with 9s? No. I would have folded 9s. Or no. I don't know. Maybe once. Who knows? Who knows? What you got going on, babe?
Stupid. I've been looking, like, literally under the bed.
And it's right there. Is this can almost done? I mean, this fucking mosquito.
There's nothing left.
There's a mosquito coming at me like crazy all of a sudden.
Did you get it?
No.
Did you get bit?
No, I don't know. But he's trying. He's fucking with my face and
In here?
yeah. I think they left the door open or something.
I totally think I got bit.
Huh?
Probably back.
You? She gets bit by mosquitoes like mofo. They love her skin. Yeah.
Ew.
Hi Daniel, hi. Ionescu Romica. Ok, acum ai venit și acum o să câștig.
See what you look like with fake freckles on. Take your glasses off.
Hold on, let me just look at this hand. Clean 6 off. Okay, I can fold that. What am I doing? Take my glasses off?
Let me see what you look like with fake freckles. You know, that's the in thing right now. I have
Fake
real
freckles?
ones. I don't need them. But
You're always in, you got all the filters.
isn't that funny?
You got all the filters. She knows the filter game. I don't know the filter game.
Well,
But
all
now I
girls-
know that
all girls
Instagram I shoot with the coconut filter. Right?
Give it up.
Well, why? Because other people. Oh yeah. I'm just kidding. I don't.
There's a bunch of coconuts.
Babe, if I bust, I might rage.
No, it's not happening.
I will go crazy.
It's tomorrow.
Start cursing at people.
It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the limit hold. I'm looking forward to that.
Be rested. No drink.
No. But I got to get up early for the gym tomorrow too. 6:30 a.m. It's good. I've been feeling good at the gym. Like it's so weird. Like, oh, you want to bang? She just did a bang face. Like she wanted to bang. Like, we'll bang. It's fine.
What's wrong with me?
You're horny lately.
I mean,
It's been crazy. Since you've been in Mexico, maybe it's just you being by the water. Just
back to normal.
back to normal. Well, if I read the chat, apparently
What?
there's like pool boys up there.
Oh, shut up. No, I just think once you start,
Once you start having sex,
addict personality.
she's an addict. She's sexually addicted to the D. All right, 18 bigs. We're getting to that stage where basically have shoves. And he's really playing a lot of hands, Pepsi. Pepsi's gambling. I should be shoving on Pepsi a lot, actually. Pepsi, you're watching, I know you are, which is fine, but I think the time has come where, I'm going to have to do it to you. Playing almost half the hands now. Come on, bro. It's fine. You do it, but don't be mad if I put a beat on you. 15-year-old. Hold on. Lord Chunk is 15 years old. And he's recently started playing low cash and tournament home games like $20 max. Do you have any tips for complete beginners? Lord Chunk, first of all, stay in school. Okay, you can always play poker later and just use it as a supplemental thing and, have fun, enjoy your life. But if you do want to get better at poker, ask your parents or whatever to get you the master class that I did. Or actually, you subscribe to master class, you have access to all kinds of classes depending on what you're into. We're going to go with this hand. All right, let's go quarter pot, 1.5. All right, we're going to hit this one. You feel it, right? You can feel it. The club's coming. Club or a 10. All right, we're not folding. All right, this could be it. We are not folding, but I feel lucky. I feel like I'm going to catch one. All right, what do you got, buddy? You have kings and jacks. All right, we need a 10 or a club. That's all. There's the club. Now we just need to fade a king or a jack. So let's squeeze the river. No paint. No paint. No paint. Double up, baby. We doubled up. All right. Phew. I had a feeling I was going to hit that one. All right, we are officially back in action. Back to kind of where we were. 45K. The hell was that he was doing? big news that we're back in action, yeah? Is the coffee black? Ew. No. Dan Lamb asked that. No, I'd put some almond milk in there, sometimes soy milk, depending what I got, and then some stevia. A little sweeten. Richie Deaton, if you could change one thing in your life, what would it be? I hate to say it, but I'm like pretty damn happy. In my life or the world, right? Because like in my life, I mean, I got it exactly as I wanted. What would I change in my life? It's a good place to be, where I can't hardly think of anything. I'm gonna think harder on this question. What would I change about my life? Man, I literally wrote out like what I wanted as a dream life when I was young, and I'm living it. I'm trying to think if there's anything in there to change. This is good news, man. This is a great question you've asked me. It's making me feel very grateful. What would I change? If you could change one thing in your life, what would it be? In my life. So that's the thing, right? You're not talking about the world or, you know, society or anything. It's about my life. What would I change? My goodness. Why is this such a hard question? I'm going to ask my wife this question. See if she can answer it. Oh, she's busy. She's busy. Sun tanning. I'm going to ask her that. Someone in the chat just asked me a very interesting question. I'm going to put this in the vlog because I have no idea what I want to answer. And the question was simply, and it came in from Richie Deaton, and he says, if you could change one thing in your life, what would it be? And I can't think of anything. So I'm going to ask my wife real quick if she's got anything, right? Because I'm freaking blissfully happy. I can't think of anything. All right, I'm going to go out there real quick. Oh, shit. With the vlog cam. I'm going to fold that one. Hey, babe, quick. If there's one thing you can change in your life, there's one thing you can change in your life, what would it be? Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. My wife, I asked my wife, oh man, queens and nines we would have had. Look at that. I asked her, you know, what's one thing you would change? She can't think of anything either. I mean, not one fucking thing. What's one thing I would change? One thing about my... I'm going to be stuck on this question now. You probably all have a bunch of suggestions. Oh man, I'm still on this question. Alright, what do I got? So distracted now by this question. One thing I would change. About my life. Ace Queen, hello, go for it. Mina G, let's go, Mina G. Mina G, coming at me with the jacks from the small blind. Old D-Negs with the ace and the queen. Will he win one of these races? Doesn't look like it. Here comes the river. Fuck. That's sick that he first of all had jacks in the small. And I just couldn't beat it. Alright, whatever. Tilt. Damn it. Fuck. Would I change about my life? I'd win more flips. Maybe that's it. One thing I would change about my life. change about my life. Sorry, I mean, this one got me. Gotta be something. You got anything, babe? Anything you'd change? I'm still okay, but I fucking small blind jammed. I called with ace queen. He had a queen jacks and he held. Gotta win these flips, bro. It's crazy.
Every day.
I know.
Got a few bites.
Oh shit.
I just feel itchy.
I know. It's fucking weird how they just all of a sudden.
You came out there. I jumped up like something was wrong.
Mm.
Ah!
You're all sweaty. I see sweat over here.
Sweat or water? Both.
Well, I guess it's just water.
Okay,
Did you leave the door open or close
No,
it?
of course not.
Smart. It's my wife. Smart.
No fucking soup.
Fucking stupid. Good job. Alright, what's one thing I would change in my life? I got something. Babe, I got something. I think what I would change, I really wouldn't change, but I would make an addition to, is, after COVID is over and all that kind of stuff, have more like dinner parties. Or attend more dinner parties with people. I enjoy dinner parties where you eat, that's what I came up with something, but it's not really a change.
What is it?
Just like thinking like after COVID is over and we're back to normal, just like having dinner parties.
Dinner parties.
Or attending dinner parties, or just having dinner and drinking wine and chatting and playing games.
I hate all the people though.
You hate all the people? All of them?
It's
Damn.
hard to have dinner parties when you don't like people.
We don't like people that much. That's, I guess.
No, that's me. It's not you.
Well, I don't love people that much either. Like in small dosages.
Yeah.
Our son could freaking bring the food.
No, dinner parties are fine. Just like 6 people.
Six to eight people is
And
ideal.
you have to leave at a certain time.
Leave at a certain time.
Curfew.
What else? I'd like to cook for them.
Oh, you wanna cook?
Well, I mean, we'll get the vegan chef or something. We'll make some fucking special, sexy, kick-ass meals that they wouldn't even. Like when we had the chef from Vegination come over to the house, or these other guys that came, and they brought they made all kinds of food.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what you want. Cool.
It's not a change. It's not. Going to dinner more. How about that? Just like going out to dinner more.
Okay. I thought we were talking about huge things, not like
Yeah.
little
Like
things.
going to restaurants. Because we enjoy that.
Yeah. I
You
do.
enjoy that.
Mhm.
Sometimes your tummy hurts after.
I mean, I enjoy it. I just don't want to do it all the time.
No. Well, I'm not fuck all the time. We never do it. I'm saying. We
do.
did before
We do,
COVID.
babe. We do.
Before COVID we did.
You have to plan things.
But since COVID we don't do it.
Why would we?
No, of course not. We're smart. We might go on Friday
Maybe.
to that place.
Okay. What's today?
I Loves Poker says, Daniel, what would you do if Amanda cheated on you with Tom Dwan? First and foremost, I would laugh really hard.
I hope you
Okay?
do.
And I would look at her and I would be like, oh my God, I would make fun of her for that.
That's it?
I mean, I don't know. It would just be such a shock that I'm like, What?
Wouldn't even give a shit.
No, of course I
So
would.
you know what?
You Where's Tom?
Ew.
Uh,
Not my type, man.
Tom Dwan's not your
I don't
type.
even know if I have like a certain type. But not
That guy, and what's his name? 365 Days. That's Joel's type. He likes him.
That's not necessarily my type.
No, but like he's an aggressive, manhandled.
Aggressive,
yeah.
that's a type.
Yeah.
I mean, physically.
That's why. See, like people say I'm too aggressive or whatever, and they're like, "Yeah, my wife likes it like that. She likes when I roid out." I'm
Maybe
like,
I've made you aggressive.
everyone says since I got married, I got more aggressive.
It's probably my fault.
'Cause that's what my wifey likes. She likes when I get cray cray. She just look at that.
In bed.
Hold on, let me show you this. All right, hold on. So see, my wife was a team player right over here.
Oh,
Look at
that's
that.
right. Look at
Look at that. That's a good spot for him, babe. GG Poker. We like GG Poker.
We do. We love them.
We love GG Poker. Here we are on GG Poker right now, sitting on 22 bigs. LFG.
What are you doing?
I'm done. I'm just shooting a little bit. The bra? I mean, the bikini?
Yeah.
Your boobs do look good. I mean, your boobs look good in the garbage can. I mean, I like garbage bag.
Yeah, but like this? It's like, jeez.
Yeah, I do like the pink. I like the pink a lot.
Yeah.
You do look rather busty, and it makes your waistline even slimmer. Because you're just
Rather busty.
got some big titties.
Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna go back out by myself.
By myself. Uh-oh. Want me to just come? Leave the 22 bigs?
No, I already went.
All right, I'll win. What'd you say?
What did I say?
She said you're like Adrian now in Rocky. I want you to do me one thing, babe.
How did
Win.
I say it?
She said she was like, I want you to do me one thing. And he goes, what? Anything? She said, win.
Win.
Yeah.
It's the look.
Yeah. Tom Dwan, jeez. Alright, see a flop with the King 5 of Hearts. Check on over to Yuha Helpy. Been playing with this guy for 100 years. Yuha. Good guy. Played with him a long time. Back in the limit days. Tomorrow's limit hold'em. We're gonna fucking crush that thing tomorrow. No more bullshit. You can just zone in and kick ass. Probably gonna stream it. I don't know if you like limit hold'em, I don't care. I'm streaming it. Do I ever multi-table when I'm online? I do multi-table when I'm online. Not when I'm streaming. I could potentially like set up, you know, the windows where you could see a couple tables or whatnot, but I feel like because I'm doing chatting with the chat room and all that, to also multi-table and play to tables would be difficult. And I think most people who watch just kind of want to see one. All right, sit on 20 bigs. We are not going to quit. King, queen suited. This could be it. If, oh no, that's a different guy. Gonna open. Yuha Helpy will defend, of course. And we will c-bet the flop of 1.3 big blinds. Here we go. I am going to check back trap. He could have a 3, and then we're just fucked. But I think he's going to bluff the river a decent amount now. With queen 9. If he has like queen 9. If he has a 10, he'll value bet. King, he'll value bet. So there's no point in raising. We'll just hang on to our 12 bigs and hope that it's good. Ah! Queen 9. Woo, baby. I love doing that. Ace 3 of hearts. Oh, no, I don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go. 26 bigs. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I really like Tom Dwan, by the way. It's like, he's a nice guy. He came to, last time he came to Vegas, we played a little bit on the Poker After Dark stuff and had some drinks after. Got deep, shared some life stuff. He gets it, too. He gets poker. Like, he understands. Whoa, fuck. All right, Mike Leah. I'm telling you, you suck. All right, Mike Lee, if you keep jamming for fucking 26 big blinds, bad things are going to happen to you. You're going to end up like your go leave skull on the rail, okay? Easy there. King 3 fold. I'm going to send him a little Snapchat. Snap cam.
Alright, Mike Lee, if you keep jamming for fucking 26 big blinds, bad things are gonna happen to you. You're gonna end up like your gold leaf skull on the rail, okay? Easy there.
I love snap cams. Mike Lee, aggressive, good Canadian player. Good guy, too. Really nice guy. Yeah, one of the good guys. There's a lot of good guys in poker. Oh, Manolis Nikakika says, I'm not aggressive. You're too nice, actually. Holy shit, you've been up and watching these streams when I fucking roid rage. It's not real roids. I don't do steroids or cocaine. Just plants and coffee now. Marry Amanda sooner? No. That would have been a huge mistake. I don't regret that. We both don't. Like, ask her. She would have been like, nope. It wouldn't have worked back then. We met like, she was 21, wild, crazy, in the party time. Like, I wasn't ready. We were not ready. It would have been a disaster. We needed to go through our life experiences. And frankly, as soon as she became single and I became single, she came to Vegas to do the show Friday Night Poker, thanks to Brett Hanks, who hired her to do the gig. And then we started hanging there. And I'm like, that was like August or September. It was like September. We were married in May. So September, started hanging out. New Year's Eve, asked her to marry me, set the wedding up for May. So I'd say that's a pretty damn fast turnaround. Not much sooner than that. Anything before that wouldn't have worked. I was stuck in a long relationship. She was stuck in a couple herself. I was stuck in a few, but the last one was the hardest one to get to expel, or I don't know what you call it, to separate from, because she was living with me, and that made things more difficult. But then all the freaking stars aligned, and it's funny too because I was newly single, right? So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start getting out there. I was planning on having like a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 or 5 different nights a week. Play the field, as they say. Because I was back on the market. But then Amanda came back in my life, so I'm like, all right, I'll take her out and we'll have fun and do the deed. But took her to dinner, and I told her, I was straight up, I'm not like a bullshit player guy who's like pretending. And I just said, I'm gonna be dating different people. And she's like, I get it, I don't like it, I'm not doing it, but you do you. And I was like, damn, that's not what I would have expected from the old Amanda. So that was intriguing to me, that she seemed, she's like, I get it, I respect it, but I don't like it, and I don't want to do it. So, cool. So then, literally, the whole freaking play the field thing just quickly evaporated, and it was me and her ever since. The bottom left tab is frozen. Let's see. Maybe I can unfreeze it. There you go. Thanks for letting me know. It's back. Bottom left tag. What happens is when it comes off the screen, it comes off there, but it's back up. Should be. Boom. We're about halfway through the day now. Just finishing level 7. Still on 24 big lines. We're not going to quit. It's been a frustrating day. This stack over here, Mina G, was jacks against our ace queen. We had, the ace king against tens. We've lost 2 really big flips already. Yet, and we did win the ace 5 of clubs hand against 2 pairs, so that was nice. Keep us alive. level 8 coming up. So when level 8 happens, I mean, what's that, ace 10? No, 10-4. Ah, can trick you. So we sitting on 20 bigs. Oh, wait, never mind. We're already up. Mines are 700, 1400. Weird. Ooh, that's a great question. Michael Pollock from Facebook. Let's imagine you're starting all over. How would you plan your day at a casino with $2,000 bankroll? That's kind of something that I found romantic, because those were great days for me when I was literally doing that, sitting on $2,000 bankroll, staying at a budget suites, and had to live that life, and it was fun in a way, because it was like so high intensity, and I always did really well with my back against the wall. So let's say, for example, tomorrow I've got $2,000. Is that including or without rent? So basically, I would take from that 2,000. I would find a budget suites, which is like $200 a week, and I would take the $200. And so with the $200, I mean, now it's different. I would have played limit hold'em back in the day. Now I'd play no limit probably. So I'd take $200, pay my rent, have to allocate like 150, 200 more to food, right? But I would try not, whatever. So, and then I would probably sit at if there's like a 1-2 game, 1-2 no limit, and I'd probably buy in for like 100 at a time. And I would probably wake up, and that's all I would do. I would no fucking working out, none of this healthy lifestyle shit. It'll be like the old days. Wake up, go straight to the casino, get on the list, sit your leather ass down. Eat when you can, shower if it's if it gets ridiculous, like you stink, and just play like 8-10 hours until you start to see that bankroll build. And as it does, and we start talking about moving up to the 2-5 no limit. Back in the old days, it was limit hold'em, as I said. All right, break time. shopping list here for my contact here. Let's see. Jack 3. I feel much better about this 20 bigs now, even though it's not good. Average is 87. Okay, we have 28K. What are you gonna do? Jack and Queen against an 11 big blind stack. Who's coming on? I'm gonna take a flop with him. Oh, we flopped a pair of jacks. That should be good actually, because most ace high hands with 13 bigs you should be shoving, unless it's like real big. Interesting. Who is this guy? 287 in earnings. I'm gonna call. So he knows that I don't have an ace, and I know that he probably doesn't have an ace, so we should be good. I mean, he could have an ace. He just could have a really big ace, like ace king, ace queen. I would think that with like ace 10 or ace 9 or whatever, he's gonna bet 1.8 with this Johnny right here. Maybe he'll call with king high or a pocket pair, or like I don't know what pocket pair. Actually, now if he has a jack, we chop. Interesting spot, huh? Weird, because on his stack size, if I had an ace, I'm supposed to probably just ship him his face. If I had an ace, I was going to play. And he should have probably done the same thing with like an ace 8, ace 7 hand. He folded, alright. Show him a queen. One pot. What's up, babe? Aw. I sent Susanna the list of stuff to get for tomorrow. Well, toilet paper, it's yours. And everything else was me. Got bananas. Fruit. Why don't you charge your phone and call your mother? Tell your mom I said, what's up? We can lay that one down. Tankanza. 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 Deuce and 3 we can fold. Mike Leah sitting pretty over there on 93 bigs, eh? Chip leader in this flight right now at 185K. That's 132 big blinds. You guys can see that actually in the bottom left corner. Huh. Eakin Fight News, this is day one, correct. My second bullet of day one. $15 levels we play today, and that will be the end of day one. We've got work to do to get there. We're on level 8 right now. Oh my God, it's 4 o'clock. This is a day, huh? Streaming 8 hours, 9 hours. We'll do it. Thomas McGarry, your honesty is refreshing. Can I ask, do you have any regrets in life? I know, so that's another one where I'm going to say absolutely, really no, because everything that has happened, good and bad, has led to like breakthroughs and opportunities for me to become the person that I am now, right? So if I were to change anything from the past like that, you know, then I might not be where I'm at, right? Having said that, do I look back at some things that I've done and go, okay, well, I wouldn't do that again, you know? Sure, yeah, lots of things, you know. I mean, I think that's true for most people. I mean, who wouldn't, right? I've acted like an asshole before. I've gotten big-headed. I mean, a whole bunch of shit. But yeah, it's all part of the process, right? All part of the process of getting older, wisdom. And now you get to a point, like for me, 46 now, I can just be myself and I don't give fucks. Like, I'll be me, and some people don't like that. Yeah. But you're a lot more, when you're younger, I think you care more about fitting in. That's why a lot of the young people in poker now today, I think, do that. They're just very inauthentic in the sense that, like, I don't know, sort of, they basically act like their shit don't stink, kind of thing. Like they got life all figured out. I mean, you don't got shit figured out, man. You're 27. Come on, bro. You got a long way to go, you know? But they definitely care a lot more about looking good. Which is normal, you know? It's part of the process of life. As you get older, you start to realize, who gives a shit? Just be you. Have your family, have what's important to you, and that's it. I'm gonna raise this one up. Airs Blues asks me to turn the music off. Sorry, Airs Blues. Most people want the music on, so you're in the minority, and in this case, you don't get to decide. So, music stays. And I like it. Helps in an 8-hour stream to just have something in the background. Maybe you can ask for a refund on all that you've paid to watch the stream. Chris Knight, can I send Chris Knight, can I send you some decent music for royalty-free music? Decent to you. Like everyone, what are you gonna send me country? I'll fucking lose my shit. Anything country. I hate country. Everything about it. Like everything about country music. There's like nothing about it that I like. You know, so maybe you like that. I don't. You know, so you'd send me what you consider decent, and I'm like, this is shit to me. You don't like my music? That's fine. This is Christian's playlist. I like it. I'm good with it. You can send it to him if you want. If you have some good royalty-free ideas, you can send it to 2 Aces Golf on Twitter. Maybe he'll look at it, but I like it. And it's my stream. We still have life in this main event. Nice to be playing a big old juicy stack. Juicy stack. I'm gonna take a flop against Garcha, who's playing pretty snug, as you can see. 12%. If it's no 3-bet to us, we will take the flop on the bouton. We call you Garcha. From Ireland, right? Is that Ireland? India, sorry. Garcha. I should have guessed. Okay, we got middle pin. Middle pin, as they say. Middle pair. Good enough to continue. If Garcha bets, holy shit, Garcha bet. Fuck me, what the fuck did you do here, Garcha? Why so violent? So violent. Such a violent bet. Alright, I'm gonna fold. If it was just like a normal small bet, I'd peel, but he got me out by going up scope. big bet. Quarter of our stack there, eh? How many cash in this thing? Jacob asked. 15% of the field, roughly. But we don't even know yet because this is just like a bunch of day ones. So let me see. Info. Well, we don't have any of that info up yet because we're so far away from day 2. Day 2. We have to make day 2. So far, no good. 21 big lines. Reed Baker comes with the question, huh? No, it doesn't bug me. Mike Raines, does it bug you to fold cards that end up in quads? Why would that bug you? Well, all right, so you fold 9-4, and flop was 9-9-9. What does that matter? I mean, it's a hand you'll never ever play, basically. Queen Jack of suited is a hand we will play. 4 a raise. And may even call a 3-bet if it's small. If it's like 5.1, we will call. If they go 6 or more, probably fold. Shit, how did I just know? Somebody was going to 3-bet me. Oh man, I'm going to call. Alright, now we're going with it. This is it, y'all. We're going with it. But I'm going to check call this flop, probably. And see if I can bluff it. Check back this flop. He probably has ace high. Alright. We're going to go with this one. He 3-bet me. That's a board that smashes us. Please don't have like a really, really good hand and just fold. Go fold ace high. Thank you so much. We love you, Randy Lou. He 3-bet us. I said, let's go. We jammed the turn. And success. You can send it to him if you want. If you have some good royalty-free ideas, you can send it to 2 Aces Golf on Twitter. Maybe he'll look at it, but maybe I'll turn it down a little. How about that? Let's see. Sounds like it might be on the louder side there, eh? Oh no, I can't turn it any down anymore. Oh shit. How's that? That's pretty low. Yeah, I think that's good. Exactly, Stanley Kersey. Ben Clark, how wide should you defend the big blind? Pretty damn wide. Pretty wide. Back up to 30 big blinds. Happy boat it. 40K, almost back to starting stack. Average is 90. Half the field gone in this one. Start with 85 down to 47. Trying to make it through the minefield on our way to day 2. Hi to all Belarusian viewers. Hi. There you go. Show us your nails, please. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was just like, how does someone get to there? King 10, we can lay that one down. My brother loved 80s hair bands. I'm not a fan. They're kind of funny to me, actually. Some of the music I didn't mind as much. But I was always like a reggae, hip-hop guy. Pop, maybe, a little bit. Dancehall. Growing up in Toronto. Wapping, gal. Wapping. Wapping to you, gal. I have right now about 20. Oh, I'm calling this one. Guy jammed the small blind for 20 bigs. I have ace 9. That's a call. Slam dunk. You have it again? You have jacks again, bro? He's got ace deuce. We got ace 9. Hold, baby. Hold. Fucking shit burger. Fucking unbelievable. There's the 9. Oh my god. I fell for the flop. Flop a deuce, turn a 9. Oh. What a freaking roller coaster of emotions, man. Insane. We just won a big one, babe. Up to 50 big blinds.
Yay!
Yeah. All right.
Oh god, that was stressful.
I know, seriously. Now I got a big stack. How are they gonna bust me now? You have 69,000. Average is 92. Back in action. Eat it. What are you gonna make? What are you gonna make?
No, I had the worst food ever earlier.
You need. I'm thinking about having those chips again later for a snack. I think I can have them now.
Maybe I'll make my rice thing again later, but I have to make new sauce.
Yeah, your sauce is gone.
Remember, I messed it up.
Maybe do we still have that salsa?
What do you want?
I might put some chips and salsa together because I don't eat till 6,
Okay.
and I get 200 more calories.
I can put you some together.
All right.
You want that?
Give me 60 grams. You can give me the ones from the restaurant or from the hotel.
Let me put sauce.
It's on the door there somewhere. All right, that's a good flop for old Dean eggs. Sitting pretty with 40 minutes.
Feels so good.
The salsa? She rolled her eyes so hard when I said 60 grams. She went, oh.
60 grams of salsa?
No, of chips. Tenkaza moves in here. We got to fold. All right. What we need is a 5. That'd be sweet. When he overcalls, we're just dead. Tenkenza has an overcall. Beats 5, so there's just no other hand. Like, what does he have? Ace deuce? He wouldn't even overcall. All right, boys. I'll check. Oh, there's a fucking guaranteed death card. Ace. Done with this one. Wake me up when it's over, yo. Yep, alright. 3.2? Nah, man, I ain't playing. There's no way I beat you. Only hand I would beat is 6-7, 5-7, 5-6, and I have 2 of the 5s. And this dude has me beat anyway. I don't know if he's gonna call.
More chips than I thought it would be.
I know, it's not bad, right?
Yeah.
This doesn't sound like much, 60 grams. Oh, and you know what I'll have with it?
What?
One of my tiny Coke Zeros. That's a good fucking combo. Look at wifey, fucking so domesticated. Putting together chips and salsa for me, making it from scratch, just so you know.
Who knew I could even do these things?
From scratch. She's making the chips right now.
Yeah, these
She's making the dough. She's putting it all together. I'm gonna take a bit. Billy Dumas, is it true you're a Buffalo Bills fan? When I watched the NFL, the team that I rooted for was...
Here's the chip.
Ooh.
60 grams.
Where's the fucking salsa? Huh? Where's the motherfucking salsa? See, you get mad, right?
That's the rest of it goes in the
Thanks, sexy wife. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's all of it. Oh, I should ask for more salsa.
I think that we have one more.
I know, I think yours is spicy.
Oh,
Okay, you are in Mexico, so you take some chips.
I'm gonna do that too.
You take some salsa. Salsa, not the spicy salsa because I can't handle it. And una Coca-Cola Mexicano de Coke Zero. No calorías. No calorías. Sin calorías. Sin azúcar.
I like that one better actually. For,
What?
For chips, that one. The one you got. So
Oh.
don't get any more spicy. Spicy and stuff.
Mm-hmm. You can add chili flakes, right? I'm saying, if you want spicy, you can get jalapeno or whatever.
I just that kind. I don't need spicy for chips.
What was the name of that one so I can tell her?
Is it trash?
Hmm.
Brand?
Yeah.
Brand is H-E-R-D-E-Z.
H-E-R-E.
E-Z.
Herdez?
Yep.
All right. Added to the list. Is it on me? Oh, 3-5 offsuit. We're going to fold. I think growing up in Canada, part of the reason I hated country music was kind of what it all represented to me.
What?
I thought of really bad things.
My side.
Ignorance.
How long
Like-
do beans stay okay in the fridge?
They're fine. Look, just cover the top. I had beans from days before that. If there's any like whiteness on the top film, just take that off. Well, it's fine. Relax. Ew. Well, don't throw them out because I will. I'm having.
Omar's supposed to bring me Cokes.
Huh?
Omar's supposed to bring me Cokes.
Hmm. Cocaina?
No, I'm screaming. Cancer room. But no meds yet.
No? Alright. Too many people in this pot to fire. I'm gonna check a lot here. And fold.
You got all the chips now, you're good.
Hmm?
You have chips.
Yeah, I got 43 bags. Happy about it.
And you're eating chips. What?
You know what? Holy shit. Why is everybody buying 8 Max? Because 9 Max sucks. 8 Max is better. That's why. Who wants to play 9-handed? Why don't you play 15-handed?
What do you mean? 9 hands is not abnormal.
I know, but we do 8-handed because 8-handed is better.
Well, they asked why.
Why'd they ask why?
I mean, they asked why.
Because our tables are set up for 8.
It's a good question.
Yeah, I was kind of a dick, huh? Sorry, bro. But he did ask the question 15 times in a row.
Same.
All right, we're going to defend against Yuhak. Top pair. All right. Peel. Check. These are tough spots now. Because he could fire another barrel with any diamond. Like if he has King Jack with a diamond. To decide whether or not I want to value bet or not. I don't even know if I want to call. I don't think he'll bet a 9 here, so if he has 9-10 or ace-9, I should be able to get a free look. 2.9. That's very value heavy. Feels like he turned a queen. I'm gonna make a. You're supposed to theoretically call with my hand, but I'm gonna fold. I don't think he would be bluffing there. Tight is right. Would be a sick bluff. And he's more than capable. Thanks, honey. Jalapenos. Jalapenos. Jalapeno. 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 Jalapenos. Jalapeno. What's the difference, man? King 10 suited. All right. Man, a big blind again? Oh, move tables. We got Chance Cornet. He's an interesting dude. For a lot of reasons. Just an interesting guy. Alright. Check. I remember the Scum. We played with the Scum earlier. Nice hit for the hip. Blinds have gone up. Oh man, no battery. Pair of sixes. Hey. 31 bigs now as they go up. I'm gonna limp jam, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna limp, Scum raises, we jam. That's the move right here. If he makes it 3.7, whatever, we just go in your face. All of it. Yep, 3.5. See, I know what's happening already before it even happens. Boom. Eat some of all of it. Oh, shit. He has ace jack. All right. Kind of a key flip, and that's fucking it. All right, this is it right here. Fucking guy just got in with ace jack like he couldn't possibly be behind. We need a 6 or we're out. It's not a 6. Fucking joke. You made a full house. Bye-bye. See ya. Tilt. Huh. Damn, we just got chips too. Alright, well that's the end of the stream. One more shot. Lost another fucking flip. It's unfucking real. Had the overs, we lose. Had the pair, we lose. How many flips did we lose in this one? So many. I won the one ace five of clubs where I made the flush. But outside of that, bro, Jesus. Fuck me. One shot left. Tomorrow will be limit hold'em. We'll probably play that. I'm gonna do a little outro for the vlog right now. All right, well, as you can see, we busted. Again, just flips have been shitty. Had the overcards we lost. We had the pair we lost. I mean, the scum just must have thought he had fucking quads pre-flop because he snap called like he had something. Ace jack. Wow, fucking for 30 more bigs. Fuck. Sixes did not hold. So it looks like, I don't know. Done. It's the end of the vlog. I'll go walk the beach for a bit, get my steps in. It's beautiful out there. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow with the stream. The $1,500 limit hold'em, I believe. Hopefully we run good in that one because we ran like dog shit on bullet 1 and horse shit on bullet 2. Gotta win these flips, man. Come on, bro. We just had chips too. We were getting mojo going. And now we done. Peace, y'all. That was for vlog. Okay, it's gonna be the vlog outro, the last bit. And now, the last bit for y'all. See ya. It was sick, right? Now that would have been a good flop, right? 5, 6, 7, turn a 6. The scum, you must have thought you had something, the scum. Like, oh, ace jack, man. It's almost offensive how fast he called. Like I'm ever bluffing. What? Ace jack, wow! Fuck me. Could jumped over a fence to get in with that. All right. I mean, I'm not faulting him. He's supposed to play, but like, not even think for a second, bro. Courtesy think? Tilt. All right. See ya.